Jesus Christ, my fucking ears. What the fuck, Spotify? Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Yo, X Next, what's up, buddy? What's up? Let me get some coffee, and then I'll start my stream.
That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last. I'm too stupid for Torchlight Infinite. I spent so much to be stuck on 3 billion. It's a learning curve. This game has a lot of learning in it. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing? in every legendary
Yeah.
game. Tell me, Master Yuga, how long have you been around?
I'm getting 28 FP from Lake now, no excused. What the fuck? Excuse me? You're doing what? Okay. I'm gonna do some more testing today. Before we go back to Arcana, Vorax, and all that shit. Because this was miserable. So I love how it's like my character looking at me. That's one of my favorite things about Etor. That I can just upload a picture of myself. And it's just myself looking at me like, woman, you need to fix your shit. You need to fix your shit. Yo, what's up, YouTube? YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Dude, I fucking, the buff is T8 only, but I have a friend who's literally not done the league mechanic all season, who started doing the league mechanic after they changed it. Because they buffed the movement speed. God, this song's so good. It was 10:35 and I... Was it delicious coffee? Dude, I slept. I actually slept, chat. I actually slept. For the first time since the season started, I had a good sleep. I gave myself 8 hours. I woke up after 8 hours from my alarm going off. And guess what? I fucking stayed in bed. I stayed in bed. I slept an extra 4 hours. I feel amazing. I was fucking amazing. I don't care about the consequences of my actions, although there will be many.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of
Rest in peace.
10:35. Holy shit. Compussy. We are spending 125 FP per map right now, by the way. I might try to drag it on screen. I don't like having my Etor on screen though. I prefer having it off screen. At the cost of my at the cost of the viewing enjoyment, my enjoyment of the game is much higher when that shit is not on my screen 24/7. Base G? Yo, what's up, Thor? How you doing, bud? How you doing? What? I died?
Stop moping
Huh?
and start smelling the roses. Literally.
What the fuck?
True strength never sits
Yo, my V.
alone.
My V.
And the
I was fucking fiddling with this. I didn't realize I could die. What the fuck? I guess I can't AFK this probably the hardest hitting mob in the entire game.
wait,
Unlucky, I can't AFK the hardest hitting mechanic in the game on profound
I'll
difficulty.
just add stats to my official
Dog shit
record
build.
today.
Thank you, Bolt, by the way. Kill yourself. I hope you get carpet bombed
Blossom,
and mustard gas bombed.
meant to be the fertilizer.
The Empire is down to 4 planks in a week. Rest in
I dropped another Blade Dancer day. You're at 4 total? Dude, there's no way I've been doing this. Okay. That's crazy. Congrats. That is crazy. How much are they now?
Thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently.
I miss Sleepless Mia, she was nicer to me. I mean... I'm really mean to you because I know I can be. Fast league mechanics way better? I agree. So for 10.5k? Jesus. I mean, I hope I can get lucky. I mean, you need it. Your build is... Like, my build is dog shit, but the build you want to make is actually 50 times more dog shit than mine. I have 3 months to farm like a million FE chat to make my build.
Who wants to be our first test
Also,
subject?
in-game. In-game killer. Love you.
the watch stops now.
Again, you are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Only? I had a season where I farmed 2 million FE in one season.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant
That's the most I've ever farmed, though. Like, I don't know how much I farmed, but I had 2 million in revenue. Which obviously revenue is not the same as how much I farmed. I was thinking, I'm gonna get this character to a point where I can do Deep Space Safari. Like, I'm gonna, like, keep upgrading, getting more damage and things like that. So probably, like, T0 on my gear, maybe just here and there some minor changes to make myself tankier. And once this character's at that point, I'm going to, start farming up the Whirlwind Swap. I was thinking of doing it, like, Whirlwind Swap sooner. Because if you do it sooner, you know, then it's like, I can swap it on a lower budget, and it won't feel as bad. I don't know, I need to figure it out. There's, like, benefits to both. Because the more I invest into this build, the worse it's gonna feel when I swap to Whirlwind.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
If I don't swap to it at, like, a giga budget.
To blend, I whip
But if I set force the swap once I have like all the core uniques and like full T1 prices gear, and then I do the swap, even if my damage isn't that good anymore, you know, it's gonna like the progression of the character is gonna feel better. It's gonna be more fun for me.
fragrance. In its own bitter way.
Do Pantheon's Elegy with 200 on Sage. ITW. What's ITW? It would be insane. That's true, Pantheon's Elegy is the new item. I should maybe do something with it. Because there's some crazy combos of Pantheon's Elegy.
The wardrobe
It would be insane. Oh, okay. Wait, why 2 under? I mean, why 2 under? What do you have in mind?
rests in peace.
I need to look at the Pantheon's Elegy stuff, but that could be an interesting item. The problem I have with Whirlwind is, dude, it's so awkward to fit Whirlwind into a build. Because you need min-channeled stacks.
One last time.
You need min-channeled stacks, and it's like, I don't know, If I do a build like Ground Shaker, that shit is just so much like nicer to fit into a build. But it's not Whirlwind. But maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't like Whirlwind. I need to figure it out. No, I want to do Whirlwind, I think. Whirlwind makes no sense. Is it a mechanic that's good for farming legendaries? Dark Surge. Dark Surge is what you're looking for. 14? Chat, loot explosion incoming. Loot explosion incoming. Impregnation of boss incoming. Ow.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Who is boss? I'm your boss. Okay, I'm gonna move Ether off the screen, I'm sorry. Yeah, I genuinely hate having it on my screen, it's so annoying.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying.
Love this, that's a frown strat, me too. I think it's amazing.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
I'm sad I lost my 9% XP by dying. Because I was fucking around with Etor. I didn't think actually I could die. But it's because my sustain's not that good. So I eventually just bleed out without life potion.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Fragrant. And it's so
You're gonna get James on an episode of Horrible Bosses UK? Oh no. Oh no. It wasn't a Veteran's Coffin. Why did it end early? I still had 9 seconds left. Wait, that's so weird. Okay. My boss haven't paid me in 3 years. Yo, actually talking about that, James. Actually, I'll message you. I'll message you.
Dorothy! The fertilizer. That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
I'm gonna see until I see a gobble explosion. Let's go. I wanna see a gobble explosion. Hey Ziz.
Kind of reactions we can get.
I will admit, I think I am just compass brained.
Smells like it's still
Every fucking season, the compass farming is just the most fun strat in this game.
never sits on a
Nothing makes me feel anything other than compass farming.
very plants you trample underfoot.
Dark Surge never made me feel anything. Vorax makes me feel things. Vorax does make me feel things. I do think Vorax is like the one thing that makes me feel things that isn't compass farming.
Keep up with the lantern.
This is fun, more fun because you have jackpots. Yeah, this is more fun than Clockwork. Because you don't have a jackpot on Clockwork. This you actually do have a 10k jackpot.
This very
which is fucking crazy.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Rest in peace.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna be the one to say it. I think the compass changes this season is good. I think the gap between like players when it's like, oh, this guy just did fucking gold cube in Time Rock 8 day 1 of the season and propelled himself like 5 trillion FE ahead of everyone else, was fucking stupid. I don't know if I stand with that though. Honestly, it does remind me of when PoE changed scarabs though, and like there was no scarabs on the market the first few days of a PoE season. That'll be interesting to see what they do. Okay, I apologize. I do need to do this quickly.
We can get.
Yeah, blue. They should make it that what do you call it? I like the profound equals orange only thing. I do think that there should be like more compasses on the market in general day 1 though. Like Time Rock 8 should drop more purple and Time Rock 7 should drop more blue. Because I think the whole thing was like, oh, once you hit profound, you start getting orange. I like that. You can still do this strat in Time Rock 8. It was good in Time Rock 8. I just think the actual amount of compasses on the market of this blue and purple should be a bit higher.
I just thought of something genius. Who wants to be our first test subject?
Well, I should buy the Conquest Insignia soon. How much are they? Wait, I want to get my hands on Conquest Insignia. 3.4k. I need to buy one of those soon. Because I want the bow transmog. Oh, that's gonna look so good.
Bottles on the left, blue ones on the right, and all the
It even has like this pulsing, dude. Oh, it looks so good. I need to buy that.
Wait,
That might be one of the next big upgrades I get, is the transmog upgrade.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
The dopamine when hearing Dorothy. Hell yeah.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls tonight.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
When were you planning to respect a whirlwind? Or are you doing a different build? Okay. I was talking about this just before you came to stream, so let me just repeat myself.
Fun. You don't do little raw science, do you?
I'm kind of at a crossroads right now with what I'm supposed to do.
To be
Because in my mind, there's two like viable options that make a lot of sense to do. The first option is I upgrade this build further. You know, I make it tankier. I get to like, you know, I T0 my gear, I get it tankier. I get to a point where like it can farm like hunting deep space and not die. And then I use like hunting deep space to farm the build swap. Because right now I'm lacking a bit of damage for that. Even though my survival's getting there. Or my other option is I start just focusing on doing the build swap ASAP. I swap to the build of like tier 1 prices gear. And then that way I have like more upgrades and things I can... Like if this build isn't complete and I do the swap, I have more upgrades and shit that I can do on the other build. So it's like more progression on that build.
Faithful companion.
Ooh, that was a good bridesmaid.
Finally.
And I don't really know what the better option is.
Master Yuga says this is the
Ask if the support skill is bugged or if the DP is worse. If you mean the support for Whirlwind, I did ask already and I haven't received a reply. Like, I filed a bug report about it and I haven't received anything. I mean, I can even submit one. What's it called? Channel preparation, right? Is it a gameplay issue? I mean, ETOP should know by now that the DB can't be trusted. It's not run by the developers of the game, it's run by a third party. And we have like a ton of like examples of that. Of the DB being wrong, I mean. Yeah, I hope it's bugged, because here's my issue. Here's my big issue, okay?
I'm ready for whatever the
I want to make the Whirlwind build. At the moment, my only option for the Whirlwind build is either I'm forced into a Vorax ring, or I'm forced into a priceless belt. Like, I need to do one or the other at the moment if I want to make Whirlwind work. Which makes me not want to do it. Yes, I'm skipping PoE1, Doc.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes.
I mean, I don't blame the DB guy, but I've said this before, the DB is sometimes wrong. And my theory about why it's wrong is because I think occasionally what they do is in the back end of the data that like he pulls from, they make changes to the game and then they end up changing those decisions once the game goes live. I think Arrow Annual is an example of that, where they decide to buff the skill, and then last minute they were like, nah, let's not buff it. That's why the DB shows the buffed value of it. Which, I mean, it makes sense, because imagine... You saw Quicklight at 21 this season. Imagine if my skill did 37% more damage. There.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
There's so many boxes season? Yeah, there's infinite boxes season. Yeah, Virtual, you better fucking hurry up, bud. Bait's coming for your ass. I don't know if you saw Bait's gear, but that guy is rolling in the money.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
He copied my build, but he's doing it like really badly. So he hasn't done 21 yet. But he's coming for you.
I've got
This guy. Look at his gear, dude. Look at his gear.
ones on the right.
T0 mods. You know, this is sick. This is sick.
Double check
even as Omni Elixir, but I don't know why, but like this is just I can't, bro. This guy's so brain damaged.
Bottles on the left, blue ones on the right, and all
Imagine copying someone that's better than you at the game's build and then like trying to innovate and just making it worse. That's crazy.
how do we make
Me and Thor was like, yeah, let's take Run Taboo 3+3 and then I fix it. Yeah, when Thor messaged me telling me it's like bugged, I was like, bro, if my build could use it, I would just insta swap to it. That's so broken. And then the next day it was fixed. Okay, I have not done this yet. I'm gonna do this rainbow core just to see if it's any good.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
And aim for SS doing that much? I mean, same as me.
An endangered
You
species?
usually in a season, I always aim for SS21,
Master, you
not
said
like 20.
this is the perfect
But this season, because it was like a new 21, I wanted to do it, and I didn't really care that much about. I didn't really care that much about 21. Because like when it's a new 20, it's like way more exciting.
Lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest
Thank you, Leg Mechanic. Very cool. Form code, please. I have a guide on my YouTube. Just go check out the video.
variables too volatile.
I have the form code in the video guide. Hi, thanks for making all the content on the build. Been trying to follow along and just got to Atomic 8 for the first time. Yo, good job, dude. I'm proud of you. That's fucking awesome. Nobody watch time forming. I mean, it's also, if I want to give him the code, I need to actually go and get the code myself. And the time it would take me to get the code, he might as well just do it himself. You know?
True strength never sits on a throne.
I never got into 21. How much gear investment does that take, even?
Like those things.
It took me less than 100 hours a season to get it. So, if you like, for the average player, if you like times that by like 3, or like times that by like 2, like over 200 hours of playtime. Probably. Like, it's pretty hefty. You need 30 trillion damage.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
It's more about game knowledge. I mean, game knowledge is like the core of an RPG, right?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I wish it would fix that the leak mechanic despawns all the mobs when you like finish it. I really dislike that it despawns the mobs when you're done with the leak mechanic.
We'll go inside.
Because it just feels bad. How do I summon Force Rangers automatically? It's in the guide. You just need the Kismet.
Volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
30 trillion for what? For Supreme Showdown 21. For one of 3-star Supreme Showdown 21, you need 30 trillion.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
I need to figure out how to get max stress in the setup. I want to get 90 max stress. And I think the only way would be the Kismet. I mean, okay. I could also do an inverse image to get more elixir effect.
Wait,
This build could be fun to form Golden Cage. Not a bad idea, actually.
not again. You are just
Yeah, I could see this working for Golden Cage.
annoying textbook. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Too bad Golden Cage is one of the most unfun forms in the game. Golden Gate is like the fucking, you know, supreme check for like how good is your build, can it farm the hardest content. But it's also probably the most unfun farm in the game. That once your build can farm it, you never do it again. Because it's just not fun. You can use the bolt I wrote earlier. Open, yeah. Wait, what about it is so busted? Like, what setup are you thinking? Dawnbreak? Is that worth something? What the f- What just happened? Oh, okay. I got fucking abducted. I'm pretty sure I don't have 3 trillion, but I 3-starred it. If you 3-starred 21, you most likely have 30 trillion. Like literally the field was hitting for 6 trillion every hit, which 6 trillion is the frame damage cap. And he was struggling to 3-star it. Like, if you're playing my build, maybe you have like a bit less than 30 trillion, because sentries can kind of get away with that, because we have like 100% damage uptime. But like, I'm pretty sure you have 30 trillion. Like, I don't think the uptime is the big issue. I think you just had 30 trillion. Do I ID it? Yeah, how much is the ID? Oh, it's so much cheaper, okay. Ooh, int is good. Int is good. Int is bad. Int is bad.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was
I mean, we got lucky here.
He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go.
And Arminius is
I did 9 tests, and unless I was doing it wrong, then do DPS for 10 seconds and unequip skill, and I lost 5 trillion by 28 each seconds. You literally cannot check 30 trillion on the damage, it's not possible.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Ketsu, are you an armed tier? Be honest. No, I'm joking. Yeah, the game's damage cap is 15 trillion.
Some of us are just
Donald, sorry. 6% additional HP and defense, curse immunity and timid with 200. And either at AS or 100% crit. Dude, yeah, the 200 mod is actually broken, wait.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I'll need to look into them and see if there is any good.
Rest in peace.
Bow is 200 too, I know.
Rest in peace.
I mean, if I do that, then I need to do a different build than Whirlwind, I guess. Because I don't know. 200 Whirlwind, I mean, I could do 200 Whirlwind. Why not? How many try do you need for sequence? I need like 7 or 8. It fucking sucked. Can you check my POB, please?
light and shadow can deceive the
Let's see.
scent never tells a lie.
Start following a week ago. I sent 6 total messages. Yeah, sure. I'll look at it quickly. Wait, actually...
Learn something
Oh my god! I died again?!
like a mouthful of Omni Elixir.
Oh my god. With that much HP on Sage, well, 15k with Elixir? Wait, what do you mean with Elixir? Are you dying with your setup? Hunting is fucked. Hunting is generally fucked. I literally don't die in deep space, but hunting is just overtuned as fuck. I don't know. Oh, nice. You haven't got that. Okay. The dirty tricks. Let's see, how many elements do we have? We don't have any element at all. We literally are not applying any elements, but we have dirty tricks. Yo, just go ranger instead of dirty tricks. You'll have like double damage. Yeah, but this is minion based element damage, and you have no element chance. Like, I don't see any element chance anywhere. I mean, I don't look. 9%, like, bro, this is literally only gonna be active on like the target dummy and like maybe a boss. You'd never have this up on actual, like, you know, real enemies. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. That seems fair. I don't know, your build seems fine to me. How much damage do you have? 80 billion? I mean, it's probably just something basic, like you're missing crit rate or some shit like that. Bro. I know you have the frostbite, which is giving you like 150 crit rating, but like, bro. You cannot have 270 crit. Do you have Thirsty? Oh, you have Thirsty, okay. Okay, so if you have Thirsty, then we're looking at projectile speed. A bit low, but not that big of a deal. And what's your crit damage? A bit low, but not a big of a deal. I don't know, you rolled some fine, dude. Can I for golden? One more map, 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 one more map.
Wait, do you smell some
One more map.
a middle note of sickness and a base note of permanent paralysis? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Like, I didn't see anything that was, what do you call it? I didn't see anything that was, like, obviously bad or obviously wrong. It's just upgrade your shit. Like, nothing stood out as being exceptionally bad, because everything is just okay. What was your favorite torture build so far? Season 6, Chain Lightning, deck stacking, with the movement slate. That build had 0 cooldown on blink, so you could just spam press the blink button at no cooldown. And it hit 30 times a second, and every hit did damage cap. It is probably the strongest build that Torchlight has ever seen. Because after that season, it got nerfed 5 times. The very next season, that build got hit from 5 different angles to make sure it would never ever exist again. The first nerf they did to it is they made the slate that you needed in the build. They halved the amount on the slate. The second nerf is they made that slate max to 21. The third nerf is they removed the mobility tag from Path of Flames. The fourth nerf is they got the damage from Chain Lightning. The fifth nerf is they got the damage from deck stacking. The sixth nerf is they fucking did all sorts of nerfs to like Spell Burst, and ever since then they've been nerfing Spell Burst every single fucking league. That build was actually like the Omega build. Like, I've played Spell Burst after it got nerfed over 20 times in a row. I've played Chain Lightning after it got nerfed like fucking 20 times in a row. Back in the day, you played Spell Burst, you had fucking 700% movement speed, your blink had no cooldown, you had 30 times a second, and back in the day, you had to hit 30 times a second to reach damage cap. These days, you only need to hit 5 times a second to hit damage cap, because they changed how damage cap works. Back then, if you didn't have 30 hits per second, it literally wasn't possible to hit damage cap.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Frigid Transmission cooldown reset felt garbage in comparison to old Blink.
Sits on a throne.
Like, old Blink
Of the very
was so much faster than Frigid Transmission's cooldown reset, to give you an idea. It didn't have any clunk to it, it didn't have anything like that, it just worked. Always. You press the button, and before your animation was done, the cooldown already reset.
Rest in peace.
That build was so strong. That was the first season they introduced Supreme Showdown to the game, by the way. Back then, there was not 21, it was just Supreme Showdown 20.
all of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
And that build was so strong that every single person, like every single character in the game, managed to do Supreme Showdown 2020 with that build. Because it didn't matter. Holy fuck, I'm dying. I'm dying. Because it didn't actually matter what your Effie. Yippee. It didn't actually matter what your Euro trades did, because that build just hit damage cap. On like any investment level.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
With the lantern. The watch.
And this was a season where literally some characters in the game were not possible to do SS21. No build that was intended for the character was genuinely able to reach 15 trillion because of how the damage cap worked.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Guys, but a scent never
And
tells a
lung.
lie. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
An idea of life in the field works on minion skills? No idea.
Who wants to be our first test?
Was there more buffs today? Yeah, there was.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
The buffs today were fucking giga.
Its own bitter way.
It actually feels pretty nice, I won't lie.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Did Noria get buffed? There was some Noria changes. I don't know what they were though.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Are you playing P1 today? No,
Delivered the
I'm not.
souls of tonight.
Oh my god, Loot Goblin Inc. 14 stacks. Good morning. My past few maps have been painful. I'm not making any money.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. An endangered
Ooh!
species.
Gubby! Gubby, 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 Gubby!
Not Dorothy.
I love this game. Congrats, happy for your default. Awesome.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
They buff it again, the lake mechanic? Yes.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't know what little raw science. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bit.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in
Hello. Hello.
rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend.
Where is it? Oh, Deb, thanks for the deep dive on Sage, lastly.
Nobody
You arrived late to the lake and was happy to see
like that.
someone going ham trying things out. Oh, you're very welcome.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Thank you for watching them. I appreciate that. Oh fuck, I forgot the leak mechanic. I'm gonna run back and do it.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
No important upgrades to get. Pretty much all the items except Lone Workers, missing T0s, and get some better slays, but suck at 100 billion DPS. Bro, I can unequip my Lone Walkers and I still have like 5 trillion damage. And I don't have T0 gear. I mean, I have some T0 mods for tankies and us, but I don't have damage T0s.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I mean, probably just slates. Slates can always be better. And slates are OP this league.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I'm still going through them to gain more perspective on all the ways you present information works for my brain.
Some of us have thanked for
Still working on learning the ins and outs of scanning both this link.
my official record.
Nice, nice.
Endangered species, and we actually saw it alive.
Makes sense though.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Dizziness, a middle weakness and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
In its own bitter way.
Guiding lantern bear witness.
Meow. Nice. That's a cool map.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
It's in the guide. You're just missing the Kismet.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Wait, I got plus some different passes from guard and still 3 sentries and icon.
Meow, meow, meow.
You need to get +3 though.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
What the fuck?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
Does your sports have a +2 roll on it? It's probably just your activation medium doesn't have a +2 roll.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little.
Rest in peace.
Master Yuga says this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
You have no Kismet? Yeah, just watch the guides, guys. Please. I make these guides to get watched.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the chemical.
Blah.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Dude, I'm getting so many goblin spawns after Thor left. He was waiting this whole fucking time for me to get a goblin, and then I just get 3 in a row. Oh no, I'm not clipping them. Despair. Eight-minute montage of just Dorothy. Yep, BRB, 1 sec. Okay.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Thanks for playing wizard of the day.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Like a guiding lantern bear witness, we have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Blah. Dude, there's so many fucking bosses on my map. I don't even know how many like there are. I don't know how to count. 8? Oh, I thought it was way more than 8. I wanna get a 16 bosser. I wanna cap out the fucking 15 stacks for once. That would be cool.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the Wait, smell something funny?
General, rise now and join our march.
Ooh. Wait, I dropped a Crimson King. What's that?
Rest in peace. Charge. One last time. Rest in peace.
My veteran's coffin is printing. Let's go.
Also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way. Not again.
Rest in peace.
Endless annoying textbooks. Dora, Dorothy!
Like a guiding lantern bear witness, we have delivered.
Dorothy!
Okay. Okay. Dorothy map? Our brains are Dorothy.
Some of us are just
Amen.
meant to be the fertilizer.
It's kind of crazy, even when I have like, you know, good Dorothy luck. That my FE is still like not going up a lot. Like I only made 223 FE that map with 2 Dorothy procs.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the lantern.
Today's patch, the League Mechanic actually feels like it's traits exist. It's so nice.
Rest in peace.
It's so nice.
Rest in peace. Like a guiding lantern bear witness, we have delivered the souls of tonight.
Are you dropping the Nether King crafting materials? Yeah, I have been over the past few days.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but scent never tells a lie. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very
Bro, crafting Nether Kings is gonna suck next season. When they're like way more rare. Because they're already fucking rare. Were you playing? I'm playing Sage. And it's blurry because I'm going at the speed of sound. Nyum. Nyum.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
The build looks so much better than sitting on 2 that you're playing. You think I'll stall? Okay.
who wants to be our first test subject?
I hope you have fun then, Offend.
Keep up with the lantern.
There's my build cards if you want to look at them.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Zone 2 is very easy to automate, but I saw none about the game.
Shadow can deceive the eyes.
How high up there she is on the meta from power as investment ratio. The New Year is always like really good on that front. I don't think the New Year is always really bad on that front.
Meant to be the fertilizer.
The New Year is always like super fucking powerful. I don't know when the last time was that we had like a new hero that didn't get nerfed after its release. It's also high investment. I mean, everything is high investment when it gets popular. I'm pretty sure like what Rey and 2 is really high investment this season.
We can get
Even though he's like always one of the most powerful characters in the game. Just because he's more popular. But there's other characters who like fucking get full T0 gear to do like the shit that Rey and 2 does on tier 2 gear.
Rest in peace.
And like the new hero is always gonna be one of the characters that can like on lower gear do things.
Rest in
So I think for power versus investment, it's pretty good.
lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
smells like a spilled bottle of the worst.
Hello, I have a small problem. My hideout is sort of old Halloween decorations more
Bitter way.
mode, and so it doesn't fit with the new layout of the hideout. Can someone please help? Just restart your game. Just a running simulator. I mean, that's just this game in general. This game in general is just a running simulator.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Dummy tyrants. What the fuck is a dummy tyrant? Bro, if someone spends 1k FP on module tyrant, I'm actually gonna laugh my ass off. That is like so fucking funny.
Wait,
At this point, I can't even be mad when people are stupid. I'm just gonna laugh.
you're not. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
You should change your module every day to confuse people.
Keep up with the lantern.
I mean, I plan on changing my module unironically. At some point. But I need to figure out, like,
Rest in peace.
the file. Slide into my DMs. I need you to do some work for me, okay?
You are just like those things.
Rest in peace. Let the
Gotta
guiding
catch them all.
we have
I'm gonna message you some stuff to fold about the new build. And then we can figure shit out. What they did to the leak mechanic? They made it a lot faster.
The recipe. Stop moping and start smelling the road. Dorothy! Grint.
Dude, I need more regen in my build. Oh my god. I need to think about it. Okay. I need to go pee chat. BRB. Yo, I'm back. Meow, 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 meow. Blah, sorry. I made the mistake of opening WhatsApp. Truly a rookie move. But farm drops these crazy modules. It's just modules. It's just listing you spec into and get lucky. Blah, 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 blah. On the Gammon manuscript? Wait, what's manuscript? Memory stuff? Yo, good luck.
We hope against
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Turn. The watch strikes now.
Light and shadow deceive
Is
the
Tango
outcome.
medium a Mistful draw?
Never tells a lie. Like Master Yuga says,
I
this is the
think so? I'm not 100% sure.
magic.
But I think it should be.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. Can you smell that?
Last floor of Mistful.
I whipped up just for you.
Noted, noted.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch start rest in peace.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
The only thing I dislike about my current strat setup is I don't get to do Sandlord, which is kind of a shame.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots, light and
Yeah, what does
shadow.
Pantheon's Elegy Dread do?
Never tells a lie.
What second one of the pedigree can you recommend? Just whatever. %, DR, 50% current life regen, and missing life. Ooh. I think I can fit that in. I think I would be able to fit that in. Wait, I lose life and I restore life? How does that work? If I lose and restore life?
Sense of soul.
Does having crossbow matter? They have different mods, but I don't think it really matters at the moment for their current setup. But they have different mod pools I can roll from.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
God of Might on its own. Is that the 60% max life?
Not every-
60% defense thing?
Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
I mean, yeah, that would like the fucking... I'm wondering if I don't know. I don't know what I feel about the nasty DO. That's like the only thing I'm like not sure about right now. I'm not sure if like I'm a fan. Because losing the recovery from Sage feels really bad. This one up of all the mods you want. And it's 500k. Oh nice, are you gonna buy it? Yeah, if you're a broke bitch, just say so. Oh my god, if you're a broke bitch, just say so. I'm broke. Fuck. Mm. That's a lot of fucking bells. That's too much to go through. Get some of these on 50k. Guess I need to buy Insignia this season. Did you drop one? Yeah? Nice.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Racing to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch can rest in peace.
You might buy one as invest for after PoE? What do you mean?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern burn ahead. We have delivered the soul
See.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose of venom. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Man, I don't know what I want to do. It's like so difficult to figure out like what I want to do. Because either I can like fucking, you know, either I can like start thinking about and working out what I want to do for the new build and setting up the new build and like experimenting with that and testing it out. Or I can like keep on investing into this build and like making it even better.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
It's a struggle.
A top note of dizziness.
It's a struggle knowing what to do.
This note of permanent paralysis. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Is there any limit of keep it up? It literally states on the skill the limit. You can go up to 8 stacks of keep it up.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Although, I wonder if skill effect duration can scale it. I actually don't know.
Who wants to be our
I'm not sure
first Compendium of oddities claims that mermaid tears grant
if skill effect duration could like scale the duration to get more than 8 stacks.
to be the fertilizer.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch stops now. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I wonder. Is there any merit in doing Verdant Step Sage? Is that ever a potential build? If you want to be unkillable, I mean, there's no difference in being unkillable via Verdant Steps or just using Tenacity Deal. They do the exact same thing.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. An endangered species. And we actually saw it alive. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were a billionaire.
underfoot.
I mean, I need something that's gonna be fun to farm for. I need some sort of endgame build to work towards.
Not every light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Go form your own build? What do you mean? Please don't give bad suggestions, guys. Giving me the displeasure of reading people being stupid is a massive displeasure.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
So I should stay down. It's quiet. Chat activity about to go down. Oh no. What have I done?
Time for a little field research. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Why do I keep getting rainbow cards? I don't even think this one's fucking good.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive.
Up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
I'll just add your stats to
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered your souls of the night.
It really is just the fucking... It is the worst not knowing what you want to do. Isn't it? You know, this sort of reminds you of Mome by J. Parr? I don't know what. Blah. No, I can't even use Whirlwind. I want this, like just big circle. I don't know. I want to do something that's like, I don't know, something that's like unique. Or like new to the season, I guess.
Race you to the no
Because I feel like this is a build I can just do any season.
like that. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the root.
Keep up.
Meow, 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 meow.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Blah.
This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test tube and move on. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way. Look at that! A rare golden ratio!
Is it plus 14? GG noobs.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. To wilt is also to be fragrant. Wait, do you smell something funny? Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Blah.
Dorothy! Of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Yippee. Plus 12 FE.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science.
Good old lesbian core.
Master Yuga
My
says
favorite.
This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
The Miyakor playlist.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Not again. You
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
So I could buy 1 mediums for the cost of one medium, 1 micro. And that is a decision I have to make. One medium, 1 Do you think you're funny? Do you think you're fucking funny? Bud? There's like actually no 3 micros. Only funk.
Ancient text.
There's 1 3 micro and it's the same price as a 4 micro.
Let's see.
Only for genius.
A note of dizziness.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. True strength never sits on the throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Okay. I think let's put some shit together and see if we can like make something make sense. What is the value or benefit from going two-hander for sorters? Because like if you go on Sorcerer's Dirge on the belt and you got two-hander, you get Timid and you get Curse Immune. And then you can also do you know, like the two-hander variant of elemental gear damage, which is really broken. But if you go shield, you either way get like CC immune. I guess. Wait, is it curse immune or CC immune?
Your name isn't.
Those are not the same thing. Immune to curses. That is pretty sick, though. That is pretty sick. But can't you just get that from like a Vorax ring either way? Yeah, immune to curses. Or immune to CC. I mean, I guess immune to CC on Vorax is pretty broken. Wait, legendary affix? Okay, so there's no immune to CC. That kind of makes me want to do a shield then, because for the shield I get immune to CC, my Vorax is immune to curses. And then Trauma Wilt, I have one ring that has Trauma on it, and then the other ring can be something else. And I can get it on a somewhere. So I think for the helm, I do priceless helm. So helm priceless. Because I don't think there's any like legendary helms I want. For my chest, I want it to be priceless. And then with helm and chest, I can get 100% erosion to furs, which is nice. My gloves, I want ghost slaughters. My shoes, I want Ralph's. I'll probably craft a one-hander with a shield, I think.
Meow,
But we'll
meow,
see.
meow.
For my neck, I just want priceless. It's really good. Then for my ring, I want one priceless and one Vorax, I think. And then the Vorax can be Omni Elixir. For Elixir effect. And then for belt, we do Pantheon's Elegy. Which I haven't figured out exactly what mods yet, though. I don't know exactly what mods to do with the Pantheon's Elegy, but there's a bunch of options that I think, you know, would be worth building around. It kind of just depends, like, what I managed to find. But if we're doing deck stacking, like, God of Might is pretty good. It's gonna make me a lot tankier. Hunting doesn't do much for me. Knowledge doesn't do anything. God of War's decent. It allows me to, like... I don't have to worry about crit in the build at all. I can just do other things, which is nice. Deception Machines is useless. Brave is useless. Onslaughter... Like, Onslaughter doesn't do anything because I have immune to... I already have a Vorax that's giving me immunities, so I don't need Onslaughter. And I'm probably just gonna play one Curse Biting Cold, which I have in my neck. It's maybe worth considering, but at least looking at the Vorax bases, like, I don't think there's any other base affix that really stands out as being, like, crazy good. Warlord doesn't do anything. This is fine. Dread's fine. Yeah, I kind of have to do a Vorax ring no matter what. That's the thing. I had other ideas in mind, but because channel preparation doesn't give you more than 2 min channel stacks, you need a Vorax ring to get +2 min channel stacks. So God of Might's good, God of War's good. Dread's okay. Warlock's okay. Like, Warlock allows me to go dirty tricks, which is, like, cool. It doesn't really do much, it's just some damage. Lich is pretty good. Lich is really good because I'm not gonna be playing Lone Walkers or Aura stacking, so if I get Lich, that's essentially like a built-in OTBT. I'll need to, like, actually spend some time to figure out my sealed mana situation as well in the build. And fitting in all my auras and things. Blah. It's like I'm kind of using like Pendant's Elegy, like, you know, the new item, I'm actually using it in my build, but I don't feel like it does anything in the build. I don't feel like it's like mandatory for the build in any way at the moment. Just like looking at it. Okay.
Wait, do you smell something funny? To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way. Not again. You are just like
Blah.
endless, annoying textbooks.
I guess what I could also do is, I mean, Pendant's Elegy is a cool item.
Keep up with the
Pendant's Elegy is a really cool item. And it is new. But like, what I could also do is go like Omni Elixir's Nodes and do Lone Walkers as my, what do you call it? I can do Pantheon's Elegy and then Lone Walkers as my Vorax string. But then it again feels like I'm doing too many things. What I kind of like about God of War and Pantheon's Elegy is that it opens up some space for me to do other things.
Be the fertilizer. To wilt is also to be fragrant. Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
The war drums are beating.
You're just missing the Kismet. If you're only spawning 3, you're just missing the Kismet.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently.
Rest in peace. Rest in charge. One last time.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just the cauldron still cold.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Let the guiding lantern
It should just be like a timestamp to the video where I tell people to use the kiss mode.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, that's a good idea. Kiss mode, yeah. I think I'll set that up after this meow. Yeah, thanks for following. What is killing me, bro?
That tastes like a mouth.
Man, I'm just gonna go back to fucking life potion. I don't care. Like, I actually just don't know. What the fuck did I mention in the video? Because I want to go over at some point. Whatever, I'm just gonna do adcom. Cool. And then we just do exclamation mark guide, exclamation mark kismet, exclamation mark module. Cool. There we go.
Who wants to be our
Problem solved.
subject? True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot. Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind those little raw science, do you?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch start. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Of the days of looking starlight, you got your last starlight. Nice.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. To wilt
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Oh my god, I missed the boss. Fuck.
time for a little field research.
Yeah, it's 8% additional per level after level 13.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
No worries.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot. Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Blah.
Time for a little field research. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up for you.
The Empire is down to 4 planks in a row, Your Majesty. Lay down your scepter.
To will
Rest in peace.
in its somber way.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. In the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent
Dude,
never tells a lie.
how the fuck do I fix my survival? Like, not my survival, my healing. My sustain. Without life potion. It's so annoying. Then just can't regain? I don't know.
Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
I don't know. Why wouldn't they be able to? Like, I have points in my tree for regain. But I don't know if they can or can't. It says restores a portion of life on hit. I don't know, like, sentries do damage on hit, no? So why wouldn't they regain?
And the Omni Elixir.
PoE they don't. PoE doesn't have sentries. Totems, they're not the same. Totems have life bars. Totems can die. Totems aren't immortal.
Race you to the lab. The world is also to be fragrant. In its
Sentries don't have a life bar. They can't die.
smells like a spilled
They just have a duration that they last.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now. Rest in peace.
Why'd you name me a kitten if you're a foxtrot? Why not? I'm a hybrid. A mixed breed, as some would say.
Thanks for playing along.
Thank you, Lake Mechanic.
I'll just add your
That was
stuff to my
awesome.
official record of the day.
Let the guiding lantern bear
A
witness.
shorten or
We have
kitsune.
delivered the souls of tonight.
What's the name of a baby fox? I don't know. I'm using precise rejuvenation. I was hoping that would be enough, but it doesn't feel like enough. Do you get there's like restore on block, right? On shields. I might have to do that. Maybe I just do that. Dude, it feels so bad though that I can't make a Vorax sound of owl. I hate that. Like, that alone makes me not want to play Whirlwind. Because I can't make a Vorax sound. What do you call it? Silent avowal. It gives 9% block ratio on its own. Yeah. Yeah, restore life and block. I guess I can do that. I can do life regen. Like, I have some options.
Well, Sophie, ingredients are worth a king's.
What is Aegis of Fire? What the fuck? Would I ever want to use this? It gives 27.5% block. I assume it goes up like 0.5 per level. And then I empower it by like 100% with my hero trait. So then it gives 60% block. That could be an interesting angle to go for.
Time for a little field research. Can you stand back?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace.
It's not an empower skill.
Rest in peace.
Doesn't my hero trait work on defensive skills as well?
Dragon lantern witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Prepared empower, prepared curse. Okay, so it has to be an offensive one.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee. BRB. Okay, I am back. The code is on my YouTube. I was thinking about it. What if I just don't go Omni Elixir? I don't need Omni Elixir. I use the Price's Belt. I do Vorax for something. I did Vorax to sign the vowel. And then I'm 50-50 if I do that. Like, I either do a two-hander and then get block cap somehow, or I do a one-hander and shield to help me get block cap. Because I can go like fucking God of War. Meh. This tree is gonna suck though. Man, everything sucks. Because if I do this setup of Santa Vowel, then I simply cannot get I cannot fit in Penton's Elegay without like massively redoing my build again. But it would allow me to swap to Whirlwind like immediately. How much damage for Safari? It's in the video. Like, probably like 2 trillion though. How's the league after the patch? It feels nice. I like the league mechanic after the patch.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
It's a lot quicker to do now.
Rest in peace. We have delivered the souls of tonight. The Emperor.
oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little
No.
rough, do you?
I didn't want the fucking card. Does it matter if I have one card from Profound if the other 29 comes from Deep Space with Arcana? So what boss am I missing?
Better way.
Yeah, it matters. Is it like a big deal? Should I go and do all the cards now?
The Hanged Man.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
It could pick DS instead of Profound, but is it like based off how many cards you have? Or is it just 50-50?
Time for a little field research.
Whatever support gives the most damage, just use that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I think in the guide I go over some options, but I don't remember off the top of my head what they were. Just anything else like a good additional damage multiplier, like hunting tempo or wind projectiles or some shit like that. Your experience is totally random? Okay.
Strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot. Dorothy!
Arcanal? Arcanal?
Wait, do you smell something funny?
This one is mine.
Collection Doll Astrolabe. That's pretty good.
Hold the wilted roses and walk the paths that end the way.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. Roses for the brave dead. Death for the faithful companion. Finally.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some things are just meant to be the fertilizers.
Ooh, a 14 boss turn. That's pretty nice.
True strength never sits on a
But
throne.
there's no loot. What is this?
Wait, do you smell it again? You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic. Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Wow.
Guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Did there is mechanic petless? I don't know. When are they supposed to release that? Because I think it's like early morning, like not even early morning yet for China.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder? The cauldron's still...
You've been talking about it yesterday? Yeah. They said they're gonna release it today, but I don't know like when, like what time.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Keep up with the lantern. The wash.
Does Roland have any empty access?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear guide. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Also, what are some good mods, like base mods you can get on a Nether King?
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
I think I need to do a poll. I think I need to do a poll and have my chat help me decide. Okay, poll.
Master Yuga! Every book in
Surely this poll is gonna be so helpful and definitely help me make a decision. Ow. Okay, that looks pretty sick though. Yo, I kinda want this neon whirlwind. Let's go. Let's go. And also we got two pools. Whoa. Nice.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Everyone wants to try the soft whirlwind setup. Okay, I'm down. Because I think I can do it. Like, the only thing is I need to sell my bow. and I need to sell my Death's Touch to get some money to do it. But I think with my current gear, like, swapping to it shouldn't be too difficult. I can, like, swap to, like, a Lone Walker version of it, and then try to go from Lone Walker to deck stacking.
Lantern, rest in peace.
As, like, an intermediary stab.
Smells like
Rest in peace.
the worst perfume imaginable. True strength never sits on.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of men.
What trees do I need? And what... Actually, what mods... Okay, I need to figure out what my main core talents are gonna be in this build. Okay. Core talents. So we want centralize. And for our prism, we want unmatched valor. So we want centralize. That one's like a must-have. So anything else is a must-have. There's one other thing. I just don't remember its name. But I'm going through the list right now. Oh, Gale. Okay, there's more than just one thing. We need Gale, we need centralize. We need quick ritual. I have some thoughts in my head. But I'll deal with this later. How do you get the 30% block ratio? Even? Or like the 60% block ratio? What options are there? You can actually get block ratios on mod, that's true. So we don't really need defensiveness because we can get it elsewhere. Like I can craft it on my helm. And then get through Kismet, like through Sates and shit. It's kind of annoying though. I mean, I guess you just have to do it on shield and not helm. Because if you don't shield, you get 20%. I mean, I guess you can always just use a micro if needed. Wait, you can get 5% block ratio when holding a shield? Wait, that makes it a lot easier. That plus this one together is like really good then. Okay, never mind. I think getting to 3% should be doable. And pretty much everything else is just damage. So, quick ritual. We don't really want to go elementalist. For centralize, going Ronin's not that bad for centralize, because Ronin has a lot of fervor effect, which is pretty good. We get fervor effect from Ronin, which is good. We can get sleep strike chance if needed, which is decent. So like this tree's fine to go into. We definitely want Prophet. And we definitely want still Vanguard. So if we go Ronin, we have to go God of War, which is fine with me. But that is something we need to be aware of. I don't think we ever want to go Gale from Marksman Gale. So we need Gale on Quick Ritual either on a pedigree, or we want it on on our belt. And I think we go God of War, Ronin. I mean, it's never Gods of Knowledge, right? Like, all of these are useless. It could be Gods of Hunting, though. You could go Gods of Hunting, Assassin, Prophet, still Vanguard, and then Centralize on a pedigree. That could be an option, because if you go Gods of Hunting, you get a ton of dexterity here. You get some additional attack speed, which is like whatever. Like you get movement speed, which is really nice. And more movement speed, which is very nice. And then we also get access to like Hasten, which we have Hasten on belt right now, but this could be a form of Hasten. Otherwise, it's just like Impermanence, max damage is nice. And Rushed. Kind of like Gods of Hunting. So you go Gods of Hunting, you go Assassin, you get a bunch of dexterity. You get 50% lightning to cold, which is something we're gonna need. You get first to lightning, so we do first to lightning to cold, which is nice. You get some more max damage, which is like cool. And then the only problem with this tree is I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. I mean, you could do Thunderclap. If you have a J Blessing stacks from casting a main skill, can say one stack to make that cast additional damage. But then we have to main hand Whirlwind, which makes Kitty Pet like no, we can't use Kitty Pet. Or we can just go Lucky Damage. Lucky Damage is like not bad. Especially if we're doing deck stacking. And we're gonna have a bunch of max damage. I guess we go Queer Angle then. So if we do all of that, then we essentially have this as our pedigree, right? Centralize, Gale, and Quick Ritual. That's one way to approach it. Chatter, I'll buy all of these out so I can't get them. Do I like this? Do I like it? It's gonna give me more decks, but like, is it really that good? I don't know. Like, what slates do I need then? Because obviously the ideal slate is just like Dex Fervor, I think. Which these are like fine. But what max divinities do I need? So I need one convert. Okay, wait, let me write this down. So if I do all of this, things we need. We need block ratio. Block ratio slates. Okay, wait, let me look at this. So we need block ratio slates. We need one 50% slate. 50% convert slate. You need one block ratio slate with Santa Vowel? What do you mean I only need one?
He was in a panic.
I sent you a message on Discord, you didn't respond. Because of the 7% boost.
He asked, "Who's that?"
Can you check Discord, please? What does bay leaf add to the add to a dish? It adds a bay leaf to the dish. Are you stupid? It's literally in the name. Dude, I think we're gonna stop this build today. Fuck it. How much FV do I need though? I guess you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the Silent Val Vorax first. I think that's gonna be my first goal. Once I have the Silent Val Vorax, like I can try and make it work. Wait. Okay, so I do Strength Helm. We do a Vorax chest. These two are gonna be uniques. I do one-out sword. I do a shield. I already have a necklace. I do 2 rings, I do a belt, all of those things. What am I crafting on this shot? So obviously I want dex on every slot for obvious reasons. I just do max life, so I have some hit pool. And I need to convert erosion damage to elemental. So you can do this on one mod. And I guess support level, I mean this is just a really broken mod. Support skill level is just a broken mod to have. So I guess I do that regardless. Okay. Then for one-handed sword, we probably want this elemental damage mod because it's really good. I do need to get 100% Steep Strike chance. I need to get 100% Steep Strike chance. I need to get it on a fucking Unmatched Valor setup. That's gonna be expensive. I'm not gonna hydrate, go fuck yourself. Yeah, this is the ideal. You want Steep Strike chance, and you want this. How do you get 100% Steep Strike chance without it, though? That's an issue. So you get 30%. You can get 30% as a ultimate FX. You can do Raging Slash, which gives us, if we have support skills, let's say 45. Oh my Jesus, Raging Slash is really good. Like 31 from Raging Slash, so 46 plus 30 plus Whirlwind, don't sad me. Plus 20, okay. Sleep Strike Chance should be fine. I don't think we're gonna need help with Sleep Strike Chance. Because if we're running plus support skill level, you get 9 there, we have plus 11. We have plus 11. Yeah. Okay. We might need like 3% Sleep Strike Chance. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna fix that then. If I need like just 3%. Let's see, what happens if I T0 this? Oh wait, that is T0. Oh, it goes down. Can you get Sleep Strike Chance on a Kismet? Guillotine? That's rough. Only 6%, that's rough. Getting 100% is gonna be a bit annoying. I need to think about that. Because you get 30 from T0, you get 20 from having a baseline. But you can't get like fucking 50 from Raging Slash. You need 39 Raging Slash. Which is doable. I could get level 39 Raging Slash. I get the plus levels on my fucking on my Vorax and I'm there. One slate mod? Oh true. True, that's so much easier. I forgot you can get it on slate. Oh, this is gonna be an issue. Now we have another issue. There's literally no fallen starlights with dex percent on them. Like, they just don't exist. My build is like 99% fucking, you know, starlights. Like, I can make this a corner and this a corner, and then have 2 starlights. Because I don't think there's any good, like, corner mods, really. I mean, any good, like, 4-slate mods. What about, like, decks, all levels? Go figure. Did none of this would even work though, because it's double max 71.
Meow, meow, meow.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, I figured that out. Yeah, I think we have a plan. I think we have a plan for what we want to do with the no build. So I'm gonna need block ratio. I'm gonna need a 1 convert mod. I'm gonna need 12% sleep strike. I'm gonna need a 2 mod pedigree. Is there anything else we need?
Up against
Does Roland have the persistence skill tag? It doesn't. That's annoying. Because I need to get plus levels on my tenacity deal. I mean, I can do that via active skill levels. Yeah, I can get active skill levels. I can probably get up to like 26. Dropping lone walkers is gonna feel so bad. But I mean, okay, in endgame, let's see. How much dex are we getting in endgame?
and the first thing I saw was Master.
Maybe that will change my opinion.
He was in a panic, asking, "How
So
did I
1,
get
2,
out
3,
of the
4,
thing?"
5, 6.
Emperor.
Let's say we have 6 slots of gear that are gonna have dex on them. Each one is gonna have a 74 roll. We have 444 base stacks. And also our shield is gonna have dex on it, but shield has a slightly higher roll range. So with that, we'll have 112 dex, let's say. And then on top of that, we're gonna have Goddess of Hunting, which gives us 24 plus, which gives us 24 plus 48. And we have Blade Runner, no, not Blade Runner. We have Assassin, which gives us plus 24. So we have 652 base decks. I'm trying to think if there's any deck sources that I'm missing. Oh, I guess also we would have a Kismet setup. So I haven't done too much thought about it, what a Kismet is, but ideally we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'd have 10 dex Kismets, all rolled to 15. And all of them would be star trailed up to 2.35. So we'd have over 1,000 dexterity baseline. And then for sources of percent dex, we'd have 27% from the one tree. And then ideally we'd have like 4 slates here, all getting increased by 70% with percent dex on them, which is 12 times 1.7 is 20.4, times that by 4. And then on top of that, we'll also have a prairie, ideally copying 4 of them. Let's say it is copying 4 of them, so it's going to be 4 times 12 is 48. So we plus 48, plus 27. So we're at 156% dex. I don't know if we have more percent dex anywhere. Though. Because this is also like best case scenario. And even then, the percent dex is kind of low. Yeah, this is like low percent dex, and we fucking are giving us like basic ideal scenario. I mean, I guess I could also then in the assassin tree, I could also inverse image this. But I'd ideally do that in the Still Vanguard tree for elixir effect, I think. But maybe this tree is worth doing it in. Am I missing percent dex? So I feel like I should be having a lot more.
Meow, meow, meow.
Because this at the moment is only 2,600 dex, which is not that good. Well, I guess I could also get it like on my unmatched valor. That's why I love you all.
I thought it's just meowed.
Yo, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, well, I'm also missing the origin of memory, which would give us like how much tax? 110. Oh yeah, and it'll also give us some percent tax, I forgot. Probably should do evasion basis, now that I think about it. It shouldn't even be an issue, because it's literally just a helmet, but doing an evasion-based helmet might actually be really good. Actually, no, fuck that. I could try to get percent dex on my chest as well as a advanced suffix, but it's kind of like hard. So calculating it out, like I'm probably gonna get to like 3k dex in late game for like an ideal setup, which 3k dex would be 200% movement speed. Still decent, but it's not like ideal. I was hoping to get more. But now I need to farm money. Fuck. It's fine. I'm not gonna overfarm. I don't care if we swap to the build and it's a bit scuffed at first.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
We'll make it work even if it's scuffed.
Like Master Yuga says, this is
I just need it to be good enough that I can like do profound with it.
like a little raw science, do you?
And then from there we'll like make it better. It sucks about my lone walkers being corroded, because I can't sell them. If I could sell them, that money would like help a lot. You can survive the ice ref now? Nice. If they break Arcana, I doubt it.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
True strength never. This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
The fault is from deep space, not profound.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Rest in peace.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
I guess also, what am I doing with my like auras and shit?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
What do I do about auras in the build? Because ideally I would be able to fit in 50-50, 50-10. But you need 50 sealed mana for that. Also, would I want to try and fit in 50 sealed mana somehow? I mean, something that is like fairly decent that I could do is I can go 2 Magi, like Thunder and Fire, which also helps with crit then. And on both Magi, I do Protection Field for damage transfer. And try to get to 90% damage transfer, which would be fucking crazy. I might actually do that instead. I think I like that idea.
100 years ago. Time for a little field research. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Not everyone can be awesome. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
I guess I need to go test out if damage transfer works the way that we think it does. Ah, you're not my friend, suffering in pain in silence. Don't call me your friend, thank you.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for
Also
you.
tell about the radioactive spell bursts. It makes it impossible to feel.
This is the perfect blend of science and
People also get pleasant spell bursts made for good and here, essentially by strings or bars. Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Okay, okay. Scorpion Singer Lone Walker first. Watch the guide first.
Too soon.
I died! What? The cap at 60 part or the multiplicatives is additive part? The cap at 60 part is what I'm wondering about. But what do you mean with the multiplicative slash additive part? I mean, I guess what I can do is, like... this.
That young girl. Do you know?
1.3k?
No.
1.3k?
For her.
Don't feel bad. Mistake.
Okay, so 1.3k.
Ripple
1.5k.
Lake. There's
1.5k.
frozen for millennia.
Okay. So, seemingly it does go beyond 90. As if I'd watch a 60-minute video with no timestamp? Well, guess you're not gonna get up then. Unlucky, bro. I sincerely do not give a single fuck if people watch my stream or if they follow my guide.
Funny.
Because all of these people that are just here for the build are not gonna be here like 2 months from now when they're not playing Torchlight anymore and I play some other shit game.
I thought you had.
And the only people in my community that I care about are the people that are always here.
Apparently not.
So respectfully, you can fucking eat shit and die. I do not care.
Keep up with
Either all your sources add up to 90 or they multiply. As in after transferring 60, you transfer 8 of the remaining 40 and then transfer 7 of the remaining, etc. Well, when I took off the 13% damage transfer, I went from taking 1.3k per hit to taking 1.5k per hit. So I think it is the way that you just said that it adds up, but I don't know.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like I'm pretty sure it is the way that you just wrote it is, because going from 1.5k to 1.3k per hit is about 13%. You play PoE too? No, I don't. Yeah, this is 13%, so we were taking 1.5k per hit. I put this on, And then we took 1.3k per hit. Yeah, it would be a lot stronger if it was all additive. That's good to know, though.
Let's see what kind
But yeah, Scorpion Distill is just for mapping. In case you're still here for some reason.
The watch calls now.
I only went it for movement speed. If you care about killing Supreme Shot on 20, Lone Walker is gonna put you a lot closer to that goal.
Rest in peace.
And I personally would just prioritize Lone Walker. Although I don't know how much Scorpion is right now. Because Lone Walker for me was cheaper than Scorpion.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
And the cap at 90 just means every single hit can only be transferred up to 90 no matter what.
I thought you had some
Yeah, that makes sense.
but apparently not. Like Master Yuga says, this is
I mean, how difficult is it then to get to fucking, what do you call it, to 90 transfer? Because it kind of makes you think that, like, it probably isn't even worth it to invest that much into transfer. Like, once you get the main 60 transfer, like, anything beyond that is kind of wasted. How do I get Silt Mana if I wanted to do that? Oopsie. I mean, I want the support levels, so I can't really fit in Silt Mana here. I can get 60% erosion damage taken to fire.
Amber.
And then on another, I mean, wait. Base affects convert erosion to fire. Yeah, so I can get like 40% on a helm, T0 it and get like the other 60% to have 100% erosion. And then on the arm, like my Vorax chest, I can then get some Silt Mana, but like, it's gonna be tough. I can get some more Silt Mana on my neck. I could, yeah, I think I could make 50% Silt Mana work in this build.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
To run like times 3 50% aura. Although then it's also a question of is it actually worth it or not. Which is an entirely different situation.
Sickness and a base note of
Because I'm using 2 ultimate mods to get essentially, like what, a 40% more damage multiplier.
Keep up with the lantern.
40% damage more damage multiplier. It's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Dreamweaver? No. It's not a spell build.
smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
With Dreamweaver you have 15 billion damage, with everything else you have about 10 billion. on a build that's an attack skill. Interesting.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
It's probably just the elephant from Dreamweaver. Yeah, I mean, ally damage and ally pen still work for you. Even though your main talent literally does nothing.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the door. How the Imperial capital became a ruin. And
The main talent only gives pen if you have it leveled up. I don't think they have it leveled up. I'll be real with you.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I don't know what level 1 pets looks like. I'm not brokey. True and real.
Rest in peace.
True and real.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way. Light and shadow
Dreamer 1 is like 14 pen, 14 spell, I think.
never tell
I
a
think you
lie.
should stop thinking. And just look it up instead, because that's like... That's literally more pen than level 6 Dreamweaver has.
Not ever. Dorothy!
At level 6, Dreamweaver has 8% pen on her traits, and then her base, like her big trait at the end here, gives 4.8%, so it totals up to 12.8. Oh wait, doesn't she have... Yeah, she has this, you're right. I forgot about this. This is baseline. This is not baseline. This is from leveling it up. So at level 6 she does actually have more pen than you said. I'm not a grumpy puss. I'm just done with people's bullshit. I really don't give a fuck anymore. I genuinely want people to stop watching me. Seriously. Because I fucking hate half the people that watch me. And I wish them all to fucking kill themselves in-game. Yeah, so level 1 you have 4% pen, so it's 12% total level 1. Oh look,
I just thought of something.
we're on our last map.
Keeps their
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
I did not think the high investment was worth it. It did not work out at all.
Rest in peace.
Why are you saying sorry to Filed?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
If you're someone who's here every single day, watching me every single day, typing to me every single day, I'm not talking about you.
Thanks for
Just
playing,
straight up.
friends. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. True strength.
Like, Jazz is here every fucking day. I'm happy when Jazz is in my chat and typing to me,
Plants you trample under.
you know? But there's so many people who, like... I genuinely, when I read their messages, I just want to permaban them immediately. And just tell them to fuck off and play someone else's build. Because I genuinely just... I don't know. Holy fuck, I'm getting my ass beat.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Do you tune in and watch when you play games we like? It's not very torture, it could be anything. We won't tune in if it's a game we have no interest in. That's more where I would fall. Yeah, I think that's normal for most people. And I think that's fine. I think that's like a healthy relationship to have. Okay, I need to get coffee. BRB. I need to make food at some point today, but I don't really feel like cooking. Which is a problem. Yeah. What's up? I'm back. Yeah, best period? I've been the past. But haven't recently. Oh fuck, I forgot we sold our compass. I forgot we finished everything. Oh no. Okay, I guess I hold on to the Vorax compasses. And we did some more Vorax Arcana and Deep Space, because that was pretty fun. Welcome back. Thank you. Yippee! My utopia reached level high enough. My bolt saved torch up here after Sound 2? Yo, thank you, dude. I'm really happy to hear that.
Never sits on a
That's
throne.
awesome.
It is in the roots of the very plants you
Yeah, you can get to profound without lone walkers.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Yeah, 3 billion, don't know what to do. I mean, every upgrade in this game is a multiplier, right? Every upgrade you do is just multiplying your damage. I don't want to look at something, though, in a second. Okay. Ugh. For the fucking build. For the build. Where did I assume getting sealed mana from again? If I did the sealed mana route. Oh my god, I forgot again. I want support levels on my helmet. So my only option for sealed mana is neck. It feels like the answer is I need to just finish my Vorax item first and foremost. Because once I finish the Vorax, then we can like see what we end up with. I wonder how hard Clockwork is in Deep Space. I might try some Clockwork maps out. Instead of Vorax Arcana. Vorax Arcana's nice though, because I don't have that much damage right now. And if I do the build up, I'm gonna have even less damage, I think. So I'm gonna have to do like a lot of improvements to the build to try and get my damage back. Oh, these have been going up in price at least. That's nice. Oh, Clockworks are getting cheaper. Hmm. Maybe we'll have to experiment a bit. Blah. Holy. Bro, people are corroding this item are like so dumb. I need way more FE though. Fuck. I need to farm up like 20k FE or something, I feel like. I need to just have a good mapping sesh. I can't like keep having sessions like these where I only make like 2k FE an hour. Because it's really bad. Got your salt river like a moron? Oopsie. Yeah, I've made that mistake as well. And then I wasn't like aware that, you know, it was in Vorak season, and I wasn't aware yet that you don't get organs if you grow that. Although I did a bunch of like testing and stuff in Vorak season. There's some sneaky things you could do. The wild. If I buy in for fucking 60 maps of Deep Space Vorax Arcana, am I gonna make profit? Or am I gonna get fucked again? Mara, 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 mara. Dum dum
Let
dum.
me catch Amber just to test the cure myself.
50-50. I don't even think he's here, bro. He left when I told people to leave. GG. Unlucky. That's sad. Am I really buying compasses right now? Isn't it like the peak price? You got fucked, so maybe I'll profit. I'll have to say. Okay, 60. Need another 11. It's close enough to 11, I guess. So 60, 60. I need 60 deep space beacons. Six, 7. Okay, 60 deep space beacons. We need 60 of these. Oh, they're going up in price. And they're like so annoying to buy. Because they're never in big stacks. Okay, 70. Mia C 10 up? What? Why are you all spamming that? What even is that? Mia acting up? You just added it? Oh, it doesn't show for me. Slash refresh. That's cute. Okay. We're doing Arcana Vorax Hunten. Oh, we need these. Actually, no, we don't even run them. Because fuck the league mechanic. I need that. 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 And that. You're playing a build, you got a problem with activation medium? Exclamation mark? Kismet.
Oh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
The devil.
Oh, I've got to reset Etor. I'll just reset after this map. It's fine.
The devil. The star.
Sign this labor contract.
But I thought I was doing 2k an hour with the strat we talked about in DMs. After like 2 hours of mapping, and I was doing like 40 maps an hour.
I thought you had some natural
And I only made 2k an hour of it.
Apparently not.
The devil.
You did 52 to 55 maps in Lava? I mean, how much movement speed do you have?
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
I have fucking 300% movement speed. I don't have to go much faster than that. Mm.
True strength never sits on a throne.
I don't know if it's a 10 map difference though. Okay, wait, let me reset the tracker. Because like you saw me mapping before you fell asleep. You saw how fast I'm going. Okay. My shit's reset. Let's do this. I guess let's start off with 4x. Nice. This is a side issue though. Okay, move to the left. That's good. What the fuck, goo? I kinda need to merge these two. This is really fucking awkward right now. Like, bro. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. I lost the gamble. GG. Oh well. It shouldn't matter. I'm still gonna get a rainbow. I'm gonna get a rainbow, but it's gonna take fucking 10 years to do. What zone level is this? This does not feel like deep space. It is deep space. Where's my loot? It's deep space.
Festering everywhere. You had some natural
Oh, this mechanic never gets old. I made 1,700 FE. I made 1,700 FE. Holy fuck, dude. I made 1,700 FE from that Vorax. Jesus Christ. Oh.
You mentioned
GG noobs. I dropped 2 exquisite sutures. And I dropped, Oh, I dropped 2 unsealed nerve. You wish your profound Vorax would drop the same loot as my deep space gold compass Vorax. Interesting.
who wants to be our first test subject?
I cannot possibly think why it doesn't do that.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of the hangman.
Greetings from Chile. In your bold, is the bow better than perfect first down? Blah, 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 blah. You want triple fizz because you're playing Death's Touch?
Never tells a lie.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace.
Oh no, why am I doing the leak mechanic? This was a horrible mistake.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
The hangman.
Thank you for the sarcasm, but my Vorax just does not want to drop more than a few FE 99% of the time, even if the compass might just be unlucky.
It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
That sucks. I'm sorry, JR.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
The star.
The cube will provide, the cube always provides. That's kind of what the cube does. It provides.
Do you smell something funny?
The hammer.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
The sun. The hangman.
Are you using the orange compass, or what compass are you using? And are you getting rainbow every time?
The enemy.
Top note of dizziness.
Ooh, I love the white workers. I have 220 cube 2s to run, but don't have the damage. 220 cube 2s? What's 2s?
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Immune to Ignite or Wilt on a corner is any good? I mean, you need immunities for deep space. Oh, the cube boss. Ugh, bossing in this game. Bossing is when you just want FE and you don't care about how it feels to get there. But why is my Vorax only giving me one Vorax mob every map now? I'd really appreciate to get 2 Vorax mobs per map at least.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the
hangman.
Yeah, it's minus vibes. Minus vibes.
painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I mean, fuck it. Let's go Compass Quant.
I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a person with.
I might change my tree a bit.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
The devil. The child.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Using combos for a bit, and of course going for rainbow. It could also be the sample size. You just throw more on. Yeah, I mean, it could be anything really. It sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that you had such bad RNG.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
I'm not really getting any chests right now. There you go. I picked up some chests. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Go ahead, I should use my chests. Something like these are gonna do anything.
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch that.
Ah! That was a dog Sharkana. Holy fuck. Yeah, what's up, ZV? You always stopped me?
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
A gifted? Okay. The music is killing me so much considering I'm trading my dream pet for Mistful. I locked myself in the dungeon of the for the season. Dude, Mistful seems so fun to do. I hope you enjoy it. Ten ultimate embers? Hello? Nice.
The child. The devil.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
The magician. The devil.
I like how the fucking higher level chests give worse rewards than the lower level ones.
The devil.
Time for a little field research.
The hound. Death.
This very
Honestly, I enjoyed this form though.
let's remove it from the test tube and move on.
I enjoyed it just because I liked getting level 8 workers up and running. I can do like a mixture of like this and Safari, and it's kind of a vibe. I'm just hoping by the end of these maps I make like at least fucking at least like 5k profit, hopefully like 10k profit. So I actually have some money to work with. Because I've been doing a lot of mapping and not a lot of profit making lately.
Archeon_corn just bought catnip for 2 months. Just saw I got my prime collecting dust, so I might leave it here for now. Smile.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now you're gonna be blessed by the Vorax coins and the Cube coins. Only the biggest of big loot's gonna go your way. I ran into the same issue you ran into, by the way, yesterday. Like, the whole thing about, like, not having the FV to buy maps and things. I was trying this strat out yesterday, but I could only do, like, 10 maps at a time, because I didn't have FV. That's why I wanted to wait until today, so I can try it again, with, like, 60 maps. Because I was kind of just getting unlucky in my 10 maps, and not making money. But, I mean, that's just how it goes, right?
Keep up with the lantern.
Okay. I'm gonna keep doing the link mechanic by accident, so I'm just gonna turn it off. So at least if I do the link mechanic by accident, I don't fucking kill myself.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
The devil.
As fucked as it sounds, I think I'm gonna start going God of War and literally just chase after, like, just like go after cards and Sandlord. And not even bother with anything else. And obviously Vorax mobs. And just spec God of War, because like the map is so pointless.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of
This is all your luck on PoE 2.
Welcome to Cloud.
Happens.
Hey, lighten up.
I hate Chariot. Chariot wouldn't suck so much if my build did more damage. But I don't have damage.
The sun.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. An endangered species. And we
That's me, I can paste in my code for checking for next upgrades. I guess I'm dumb. Not right now, sorry. I wanna just map. Holy shit.
Justice.
Why is my damage so bad? Like, actually, why is my damage so bad? Okay, let's do this for a start.
Whether royalty or rubble, everything returns to the soil.
Monsters like minus 9% additional damage. Oh. Ew. Yeah,
Top note of dizziness,
that would do it.
note of sickness, and a base note of
The star.
Monsters cold res. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, enjoy virtual. Enjoy PoE. I'm often. Okay, wait. I keep selling shit. I should list more things up quickly. Gotta liquidate as much as possible. You'll probably stick to till I, but too hooked. That's fair. And base G. I'm quite not. I don't know how YouTube counts it, but after I played this on loop for about 2 days in the background, I'm pretty sure that helps. I think it's been working because my watch time, especially the past 3 days or so, has really skyrocketed a lot. So I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I wasn't sure if we're gonna get to like 6K or not this month, but at the moment it actually looks like we're gonna be able to do it. Which is fucking awesome. Yeah, I really do appreciate you guys with helping with the watch time and things. Thank you guys so much.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Oh, I should have rerolled the mods on the map. So I don't have to deal with this dog shit fucking everything.
The star. The devil. The lantern has gone out. To kill. The devil.
I promise, Alex. Every ounce of... I mean, I'll maximize
Ooh, my first sacred fossil bomb. I forgot those can happen in deep space. Let's fucking go.
The devil.
Not only that, but I also got
Oops, painkillers are gone.
also got
You don't mind a little raw science.
something. Also got the fucking 10 ultimate embers, so I can do some crafting. At the moment. At the mom.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Ew. That sounds so gross. For this ghost boss is tanky. Okay. Anything big while it's gone? Oh, nothing too big. I got like 1,750 FE from one Vorax though. But nothing too big. Damn. Oh, damn. I need to go pee, chat. BRB. BRB. I'm back.
Time for
Welcome
the
back.
hobby
Thank you.
The hangman.
Oops, painkillers are gone.
Thank you, thank you,
Don't
thank
believe
you.
Science, do you?
With this tracking mod is ass, I should reroll it. Like, it's so much damage. Welcome back, Goat. I'm not the Goat. I suck ass, man. They called you an actual goat. Bah.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. The chariot.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Should I try to run 8-2 or not? You can try it. If you do it, maybe just don't do it without the compass.
The lantern has been out. 15.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Blah.
The cauldron's still cold.
Ow.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
devil.
You're doing 5 billion, so you might struggle? We'll see.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Better to play PoE today and do SS20 for weeks. If you want to play PoE, you should play PoE.
Those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you
Restart.
Wait, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Ow! Asshole. Look where you're throwing shit, that hurts.
The hangman.
I wanna change something in my talent tree after this map. If I don't forget.
Death. Justice.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I have a fun fact. If someone says goat in English and they call themselves or someone else the goat, they're not actually saying the animal goat, they're very clearly referring to the acronym greatest of all time.
Not everyone can be a bluff.
The hangman.
Type shit.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently.
Okay, let's do this. Instead of just drop quant. Because I think that makes more sense, considering the form we're doing.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
The star.
Did you craft your Nether King on stream? If so, check the VOD to see how you did it. I did, but it was like ages ago.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Blah. Oh, that sucks. Can you set the Nether King? I suppose I know. Yes, you can.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance.
Otherwise, there would be no point in being able to lock them.
The sun. The emperor.
Yo, you're allowed to give me some dupes.
The hound. The magician.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
The hound. The sun.
Blah.
The chariot. The magician. The emperor.
Dude, I swear to God, the higher the rarity, the worse the fucking chest is in Arcana.
The hound. The emperor. The sun.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The star. The emperor.
I thought the cauldron's still cold.
The chariot.
No. God of War didn't spawn.
Welcome to Cloud
Uh-oh.
Hey, lighten up!
Ashkamals. That's not good.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. The cauldron's still cold.
Meow. God of War's banned with Cog Compass. Why would you do God of War with cogs?
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
The devil.
Yeah, it's Vorax time. The only mechanic that makes money in this league. Is it time for a swarm? We haven't done swarm forever.
Great Emperor.
50-50. Yippee. Dude, we're actually just getting screwed over right now. Like, big time. Like, bro, what is this? Oh, it's actually over. This is why you don't do the swarm anymore. It's fucking dog shit these days. Because it's so inconsistent nowadays. I swear, ever since the Vorax season's been over, it feels like Swarm got nerfed. Every time I do Swarm, it always goes like this for me. Like, without fail.
Hopper! Don't. Like you're on a post.
Unlucky. I had like perfect tools as well, medical tools. But the game gives you zero fucking options to like, zero Swarm options anymore. It's like the rarity of all the good Swarm stuff just got increased by like so much. And other stuff like Agito is just like so much better now. Cause you don't have to worry about getting fucked by RNG. That's upsetting.
Your eyes are all bloodshot.
That's my bad though for doing Swarm.
Let's swap them with a nocturnal animal. How do you feel about owls? Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. We're closer than ever to the truth. How come my
My favorite part of Swarm, the fucking 50-minute long fight sequence.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness,
What was the total activity I had? I don't know if it's if I'm gonna get a third red, if I should just end early. Nice. Oh, this sucks. We made 170 FE only. It's really bad.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The devil.
That fucking blows, man.
Thou.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Smells like a spilled bottle of
The star. Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. The sun.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little
The star. The lantern has been out. Too soon.
The lantern has run out. Too soon, executors, too soon.
The cauldron's still cold. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
The devil.
I guess I also want to do this while I'm at it.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to a top note of dizziness.
The war drums are rest in peace.
What's the best if I can get off 1.2k? I have no idea. Probably a decent amount, but I don't know. I don't know what the current markets are looking like.
Rest in peace. Charge. One last time.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Man, that sleep mechanics is trash.
Souls of tonight.
Holy fuck. It's so bad on Deep Space. It's an illusion. What are you hiding?
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells.
How good does the Void Babble note feel? It feels really good. I like it a lot.
chariot.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
The sun. The devil. The sun.
Hey, Armstrong. Dude, this map sucks.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its time for a little field research.
Let's do it again.
The lantern. Rest in peace.
Dude, why do I have so much more damage now? What? What fucking mod did I have on the previous map that was just nuking my damage? Cause this feels way better. So my YouTube stream is fucking dying, bro. What the hell?
The sun.
I have 5 viewers on YouTube. GG noobs fell off.
Never help
The lantern has gone out. Too soon. The hanged man. We will go inside.
No, we will not go inside. Sorry, Overarm.
Down. The star. Down.
Oh, it smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Oh, I hope it spawns 2 cards at the end here.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Sag.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a possible waste.
The sun.
Where's Monsieur French? Why not Freezer?
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
A cane.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder? Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
I open the white one first and the mango one first, though. Holy.
The devil.
I thought you'd had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
The star.
Where's the music? The music's literally on stream. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm dying. It's pretty decent.
The devil. The star. The helmet. The devil. The star. The helmet. The star. The sun. The devil.
Has Steam Room Plus and Lassie? Nice. That's a pretty nice sword.
The star. The sun. The devil.
Why is Arcana so shit, man? I never get lucky off that.
Star.
I'm just like constantly losing money right now.
The child. The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
resistance, but apparently not.
I had Soulbound Craft, unlucky.
Vibe with the moon and sun all day? Since we're humans with the rescue to finish, we'd better get some sleep. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
I could try to click these. Oh, this seems so miserable to do. Okay, that's some shot. Yeah, why not go for Dragon Spade? It's gonna be fun. Man.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. No, but
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Good, take people away from my war build.
and you'll be a part of the way.
Amen.
The sun.
Not again. You are just like those fake.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Me and my mom wished for a coffee machine, so my dad went and got one, and I got stopped drinking coffee. That's fucked up. And you stopped drinking coffee.
Just
Coffee is the lifeblood of, well, a meerkatten.
the sun.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Of the meerkatten. Coffee and Monster. What more can I want? For dot build, which one's better, Valerie or Lone Walker? Lone Walker is better in the hyper end game, I believe. But Valerie is very strong, and yeah. You could also run both, because you could like use one of them as a Vorax organ.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
What if I throw a monster into my coffee?
True strength.
You should do that, Kashi. But only Kashi, no one else. How tilted is Mia gonna get now? Oh, she is about to get Omega tilted. Oh god, I'm about to get so fucking tilted. GG. Okay. Okay. What? Am I stupid? Oh, yep. Fucking shoot me in the fucking head. Fucking shoot me in the head, dude. Just shoot me in the head. Just fucking shoot me. So bad, man. What is this RNG?
Is everyone ready? Surgery? This is the essence of... We're closer. The surgery. Success.
No procs? Oh my god. No pet procs? Not even one? Oh my god. Oh. 190 FE. Just shoot me in the fucking head, dude.
Ooh, I just thought of
That's just so bad.
race you to the
I just get... I don't know. This strat just isn't made for me, dude. I swear to god, I'm just not lucky enough. It's okay. For the first time ever, my 50 FE Vorax Arcana Compass is gonna pay for itself and drop me in Kismet. I believe.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. The star.
Maybe I'm the problem. I think there's no correlation between you being here and the results of my farm in the video game. Unfortunately.
test group and move on.
It just seems like a highly implausible theory. Can you explain why Keep It Up is so good? Does it stack to 56 additional? Yes it does. Does it create debuff stack? Yes it does. Does it only work with the skills triggered? That's irrelevant.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
It's 56 additional at the cost of 200% crit.
Not everyone
That's
can
a
handle
pretty good deal in my mind.
fertilizer.
Is it 10% crit rating? Yes, that is what I just said. Why is the trigger relevant? Why would trigger be irrelevant? Why would triggers be relevant?
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
It says when triggering a critical strike. Yeah, but that's just if your skill crits or not. That's not relevant at all to whether or not your skill gets triggered.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
No worries, happy to
Get
help.
you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace.
So drug resistance, but apparently not.
The devil. Justice.
the fuck just hit me?
Too soon.
What just, huh?
Adjust the variables and try again. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
The devil. Restart.
Nothing from your booth sold in the game? Sounds like you overpriced everything then.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Gotta drop those prices, man.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. True strength never sits on a throne. It is.
Restart.
Oops.
Nice.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
The sun.
I just learned something I really didn't need to know.
What is going on? Like, why am I getting one shot now?
Full of Omni Elixir.
Is it just fucking crit being crit?
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add
Oh, there's also minus 12 max raz. I guess those two things together.
Looking for the oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
light and
Death. The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
I got 4 stacks of dry cores, I need to sell them. I mean, those sell pretty fast, at least. Boss always buying them in like Omega bulk. Because I need a ton of them. To do their stupid 10k FA per hour farming strat. Hello?
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
That took a while, I guess.
again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
I should look at how much the whirlwind supports cost. I kinda forgot about those. This game's easy. This game's just too easy. Okay, I'll go pee. Okay, I'm back.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Oh my god, I get to do my least favorite mechanic soon.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you? The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
Now, this character's actually kind of fucked up, I just realized. I just realized. Oh, she has some questionable quotes. She says some real saucy shit. Oops. Okay, whatever. All according to... I must collect. I must collect. Whatever.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Meow, meow, meow. Mama. Well, that sucks. This fucking sucks dick, dude. Whatever. Whatever. You got a headhunter? Nice, dude. We're playing PvE now. I agree, she should have talked too much. I'm annoyed at this Arcana because I could have gotten rainbows. But like, I don't even know if I could have. I just didn't get anything. Like, I didn't get any way to get them to red. Even though I had the red upgrade material to get them to rainbow.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Okay, Sacred Fossil. Still think you should be able to get 4 Sacred Fossils, but whatever. Did I tell you the ultimate RNG today? I've got to take a screenshot.
Something genius.
No.
Race you to the
Times 10 golden cage. Jesus. I'm sorry, Throw, but I'm in my depressed arc. It feels like it doesn't matter what the fuck I farm, I'm just not making any money. I want to farm up enough to swap to the whirlwind build, because I don't really want to play the sentry setup anymore. And I'm just fucking stuck. Because I just want to get like 10k FE or so, or like 20k FE maybe, and then do the swap. And it's like... It's actually like impossible to get that 10 to 20k. Vibes greater than money? Yeah, but that's why I want to swap to Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind's better vibes.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Like, I wanna, like, just... maybe I should just send it, you know? Just send the swap.
Rest in peace.
Also, I'm not sure about how much dex I'm gonna get, because I did some quick math on the dexterity and stuff, and it looks like I'm only gonna have, like, fucking 3k dex in the build. On a, like, somewhat optimal setup as well.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Is everyone bad? No? It's fine. Ooh! I like that though. I like that. Four inverse in 1 hour. Must be nice.
I promise every ounce of your
I don't know how much to sell my bow for.
maximize your potential. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the
The magician. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. The hangman. Rest in peace. The star.
light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
Wait, we filled out our con already? I guess we had some sort of proc.
I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it! The ingredients are worth a king's ransom, And curing Amber is the ultimate prize for
Oh my
any
god, Sage,
adventurer.
please stop talking. I'm gonna fucking put a bag over your head. I misclicked. Okay, whatever. Unlucky. Oh, GG.
That coward didn't even dare to
Whatever,
taste the
just
Omni
whatever. It's so frustrating, man. And, I mean, it doesn't even fucking matter, because even if I play perfectly, even if I do really well in Arcana, it doesn't drop fucking anything. I'm just spending like fucking
to add your stats to
over 400 FE per Arcana to not get any Kismets. And some fucking idiot's gonna be like, oh yeah, I've also been getting unlucky, you know. In my Time Arc 8 Alcan Go, I'm also not getting Kismets. And that's equivalent to you spending fucking 60 FE per map on the Orange Arcana Compass.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
The child.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Poverty League? Not really. Not for the high end. You still print in high end.
True strength
That compass is only worth it at an arbitrary amount, which is completely... Even though the compass's value is decided by the value of Kismets within a season.
never tells a lie.
Oh, and 10k per hour bosses are pretty fun. That compass that Default has been using to make 6k an hour is only worth it at this value.
Not everyone
And Default is just a dumb fuck for daring to use it above that value and make 6k an hour. I feel better now. Crashing out of my chat makes me feel better. Ooh. Thank you, chat.
Let's see what kind
That's a good punching bags.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
How's Royson feeling? I've been having a good time with Vorax. I'm generally considering, like, maybe alternate... The thing is, I don't know how to change this strat. Because it kind of just fits very naturally into it, but I am considering changing this strat to include... to be Vorax, Sandlord, and then something else instead of Arcana. Like, I know Arcana is worth it, and I know it will pay off if I just keep doing it. But, I don't know. I feel like I just don't have the Arcana gene. When I go back to Safari, because fucking Thor's like, oh yeah, this is the Safari strat I'm doing, I'm making 6k an hour. I do the exact same strat, I do 60 maps, and I make 2k an hour.
Rest in peace.
I just don't have the skill to map fast enough.
Their arrogance after a dose like that.
Okay, that's also doing 4 to 4.5k an hour. I made 2k an hour.
The cauldron.
So it's the exact same as this strat.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon. Justice.
I just want to hit something big on Arcana. I want to keep going until I eventually hit something big. It'll come eventually. I just have to keep trying.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness.
Yes and yes.
a note of
I have 18 off 20 quant. And I run 2 portals.
true strength never sits on a throne.
I mean, I know, I'm pretty sure if I just do purple compass, I'll maybe make more. But like, I don't know. I thought I would do better with the orange than I did, I guess. Are you running orange as well, Defiled?
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
I'm thinking of running orange, but not running the purple compass. And instead of purple compass, running Sandlord. Or just running purple Safari then. Oops. What is this? When you have a rare boss Agito? Oh, nice. Nice.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
I don't know, it might just be a build issue. I don't know, Einor just kind of isn't that good of a mapping skill.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
It's just okay. Alright, just got unlucky. and just keep getting unlucky, but I don't think so. Ooh, it's a churn. 900 FE. But once you swap Vibes Overload? What do you mean? You mean once I swap to Whirlwind? I don't know if Whirlwind looks that fun though.
Keep up with the lantern.
I hope it's fun. I really hope it's fun, because I don't know.
The painkillers are gone.
Too much.
Sign this labor
I don't know.
and you'll be a
I hope it. I hope it motivates me and it feels really fun.
labor contract.
Rip Torchlight in 2 hours. Real. What's your hunting tree for this? I have a guide on it. If you mean for my current strat, yes, it's the bottom part.
Too soon.
Hello? This fucking mob didn't want to let me target that.
The Hound. The Emperor.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yeah, I just think playing much of chess is a nice bonus on top.
Justice. The Magician. The Hound.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, thanks for following. I'm stuck with Vaulting Beam level 36, and you do no damage to all at 5 billion.
The Hound.
That sounds rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I have 30 trillion damage and I one-shot everything. But I want more. I want more. And my skill is level 27. I want to check how much the whirlwind supports are.
Light and shadow leave the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Rest in peace. Justice. The Star.
Yeah, thank you so much for the Prime,
The
Vitey.
Tycoon just bought catnip for 5 months.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
The Devil. The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
I love when I switch tabs between YouTube stream and your YouTube guides. Based. Attendance.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
are just meant to be the fertilizer.
So this will be my legacy. Bleach song. No. Oh my god, dude, I've only done like 20 maps.
Thought of something genius.
Holy fuck, dude. It feels like I've been here for like over fucking 2 hours.
The child.
Bro, I actually map at a snail's pace.
Arrogance after a
I've been in map for an hour and 24 minutes, and I've done a grand total of fucking, like 20 maps or some shit. What the fuck?
Justice.
Fuck, I just swap and have fun instead? I'm gonna do that, I think.
Restart.
It's no one not gonna have Vorax. Yeah, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna run 60 maps to try it out. I thought this would take me like an hour and a half or something. Or like maybe 2 hours. I didn't realize I'm gonna be here fucking for 5 hours straight testing out the strat.
You look like someone we need working.
It's not very efficient if my goal is to get level 8 workers, which is my goal.
Oh, my golden ticket. Guess I'll be able to
Yeah, Profound is more fun for me than Deep Space.
labor contract, and you'll be a part of the away.
I mean, I'm just gonna send the swap, you're right.
The child.
Because I get excited by the swap.
This variable's too volatile.
Wait, his Eternity was corrupted? When you told me about the Eternity incident with Legolas, I was thinking to myself, like, at least he can, like, you know, sell the Vorax organs. Holy fuck, he's actually just minus 25k then. That's so painful. Holy fuck, dude.
Sits on a throne. It is in the
E2? No, I'm gonna play Sage.
trample underfoot.
I'm gonna make like a 600% movement speed Sage build. Love of pure joy. Is Schadenfreude. Like let me add up my movement speed to calculate how much I'm gonna have.
The Herald.
So I'm gonna have 10% from what do you call it? 10% from deck stacking. Maybe more if I can figure out how to get more decks, but I don't really know how to get beyond 3k at the moment.
Spill bottle of the worst.
I'm most likely only gonna have about 600% elixir effect by the looks of it. Maybe a bit less, let's just say like 550%, so 615. So that plus 200, plus 70% from Preserver, plus 30 from Hero Memory. So I am gonna have... I'm not really gonna have movement speed like on my gear, which kinda sucks. What's my others? I don't know what these others are. Am I really only gonna have 4% movement speed? I wanna have at least 500%. I mean, this gives me 6, 18. Holy fuck, dude. Wait, how am I only at 415% movement speed right now? What am I missing? There's one other big source that I'm missing. I guess I was planning on having like fucking boots, like I was planning on having a Vorax ring. A Vorax ring with movement speed on it. But now I'm gonna do a Vorax chest instead. That's a lot of movement speed I'm missing. Yeah, I'm gonna have Swiftness Aura, but I won't have any Aura effect. Or at least not a lot of aura effect. Probably like 30% aura effect. Let's just say like 25 from swiftness. And then I'm also playing Whirlwind, so that's minus 30. I'm pretty sure you get minus 30. So we're at 410 movement speed. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have hasten, so that's like 8% additional. Yeah, I have 8% additional from hasten. Oh, I guess also Elixir Ferris still gives me movement speed. 10% plus 8, so plus 18. So 18% from Elixir Ferris. I'm gonna have this, which is nice, but I don't know how to count that. And I could get this on my states if I wanted to. But just baseline I should have 460% movement speed. With some options still I can increase that. That could definitely be better, but it's not that bad.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Comes for Godwins and Pet Pork. Not a single core. Unlucky.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius is the new great emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter, he's about to die anyway."
Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway. Meow, meow, meow. 200% movement speed per sight of that on if you're on Unmatched Valor. Yeah, I'm gonna run Unmatched Valor. It's just, dude, it feels so annoying trying to do dex stacking and trying to do fervor stacking. Either I don't have any fervor effect, or I don't have any dex percent, it feels like. Nice.
to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
What if the answer is not to go Ghost Slaughter? Like, how good is Ghost Slaughter? Okay, I want to run on Match Valor,
This very
right? And centralize.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Like, what am I giving up to run that? I mean, it's supposed to be a skill area, right? That's like why I want to do it. Because I'm wondering if there's like a universe where the answer is to do like... It's like to do... Ghost, Death's Touch or something instead.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Maybe dex stacking is just not it. Would I be faster if I don't even bother with dex stacking? Because dex stacking is a lot of investment for 10% movement speed. No, I don't... I need to look at it a bit more.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Time for a little field research.
Thanks for nothing, O'Connell. Thanks for nothing. Is your arrow on your bugged with Erica 1? You don't count as proccing maximum strike with the arrow on your stacks?
Perfume imaginable.
I heard someone saying something like that before. But I wasn't sure about it. It's kinda unlucky.
Recipe.
Oh.
Stop moping and start smelling the roses.
That's kinda unlucky.
Not again. You are just like those fake, endless, annoying textbooks.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the I promise.
I wish you could spec into Sandlord to increase the likelihood of getting like max level pets.
You look like someone really working for
Or like max level workers.
Rest in peace.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
This is
Maybe Sound of Owl is not the answer.
dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait. Did I take the wrong medicine? The cauldron.
You think of playing Bible because you want to kill us 20? Good luck, dude.
Time for a little field research.
I believe in you.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the...
The Emperor.
What are you playing on Gemma 2?
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
The Hangman. The lantern has gone out. Too soon. The devil. The sun.
I promise to exploit every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
I think I should look at the build again after this. For that.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
The sun.
Like Master Yuga says, this
Spooky. Let me think. May I ask how do you run your pets for Alice to Progdoro? My pets for Alice to run Progdoro? I just swapped to full compass vets. Okay, there was like so many listed earlier today and now they're all gone. We have 43 skill effect, but then let's say we have like, I don't know, let's say we have 100% forever effect. That's 86 skill area we're getting. It's not even that much skill area. Do you run Endless Wind on Whirlwind? Or do you only use one? I guess you only use one support on it then. Or is Endless Whirlwind good? Or Endless Wind good? Yeah, okay.
The new Emperor, he asked.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait, let me look at something else quickly. So centralize is minus blah blah for everyone blah blah blah. It's half of current, so 65. So we have 65 times 0.8, so 52% Dior. You get 52% Dior from centralize, so 0.48. And then if you block cap 0.4. So centralize of unmatched valor is essentially the same thing as just going silent vowel in terms of defense. If I don't have silent vowel.
Time for a little field research. dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent justice.
The devil. The devil. The sun.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. The cauldron's still cold. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
The emperor.
Blah.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. This variable's too volatile.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
I'm gonna play the PoE launch. I'll be back daily for Sandord. As a 17 complete. Nice, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And enjoy PoE. I hope you have a really good time. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm gonna Alt F4. I'm Alt F4ing. Why did it close my fucking browser tab?
If you want to make the perfect rest,
What's the main source of movement speed? I hate Spotify. Swiftness. I don't know Moto, dude. Just go on Torch Codex and type in movement speed and see what you can fit in. Punk. This is just GG. I don't know. This is just GG. Fuck. That's my only hope. Whatever. Whatever.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos.
My neighbor's shitty pants when you turn on Spotify and lives 800 meters away.
We're closer than ever. The soul.
Oopsie.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Does the work of the leg mechanic? Probably if you put it in the leg mechanic slot.
The surgery is a success.
I mean, the leg. It's not called compasses, right? Like an Etor broke.
If you want to make the perfect recipe.
What? Like, what do you want from me, Etor? Why are you not fucking working? Jesus Christ.
If you want to make the perfect. If you want to make.
My Etor is just not working anymore.
If you want to make the perfect.
Let's go to Self-Find.
If you want to make the perfect recipe.
Oh, there we go. Okay. What do we got? No.
problem. Time for a little field research. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
The Hound.
Okay.
The Hangman.
So, okay, the main reason I'm doing Fervor, right, is because it gives me a lot of skill area for Whirlwind.
The Hangman.
Which makes me wonder if it's even that, like, good or worth it. Centralizing on much valor is, like, nice and stuff, but I could also, instead of that, then, have, like, a Phantasmagoria giving me dexterity to get movement speed from that instead.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
And, you know, use a Silent Avowal.
The Hangman.
I think the best way for me to do the swap is honestly just when I go to bed to just list stuff. And then like sell off stuff off and just force myself to do the swap. And like figure it out. Nice. Nice. That should be good. Copium. Omega Copium.
The Hound. The Emperor.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
That's an unfortunate triple.
The magician. The hermit. The devil. The emperor. The magician. The devil.
Yippee! It's a good triple. And it gave me literally nothing.
The emperor. The devil. The magician. The star.
Okay, insane triple. And it gave me nothing. And I made 210 FE from that.
To be our first test subject.
Cool. Awesome.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
I'm having fun.
Master Yuga says this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
The star.
Can you smell that? It's a special recipe. Adjust the variables and try again.
Yeah. This is just a dog shit strat. I did like the Vorax though. I'll be honest, I did like the Vorax. And I did like the hunting. I love Sandlord. Nothing bad to say about that.
The air.
Below. Is my goal to make the fastest build humanly possible? Or is my goal to make a build that's completely unkillable while still being fast-ish?
Not everyone can be a blossom.
So I feel like my goal is to make a build that is fast-ish, but unkillable. No, the answer's not one, chat. I'm not gonna ask any of you. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Because I hate dying. I don't really care about being numing as fast as possible. Your build is a snare right now. How much movement speed does your build have? I have 320% movement speed. How much do you have? Ooh. Damn. Full level 8 gliders. And we have some level 8 guys here. Sorry. It's okay.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
Good night, Akaneko Nyanko. Good night, sleep well. If you use my update, you're not buffering anymore. Nice. Chad, I haven't eaten all day. I'm gonna go make some food. BRB. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't think. Difficult, I know. Page last and allows you to get damage of your ES. I see what you mean, this bottle. No, buy my Arcana, please. Bro, I just want to look up a fucking list of mods that you can get on the stupid fucking shit that are like, you know, orange mods. And I can't because TLIDP is just not loading.
Wow, we actually turned it into gold. I'll test out cogs and see if I have the damage for it.
If I do like non-red cogs. Okay, not eating. Let me get some coffee. BRB. Okay. I'm back for good now. For real this time, I guess. Okay.
Let's see
Welcome
what
back,
kind of
thank
reactions
you.
we can get.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us lucky. Emerging.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Defiant. Courageous. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Thanks for playing.
Rest in peace.
To my official record of the day.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Nice leak mechanic, dude. Nice leak mechanic.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Why is it so bad in Deep Space? I don't get it. It's literally just better in every other difficulty. If you're Selena... If it looks like you're Selena 2 build, I don't know anything about Selena 2.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
You're welcome. Sorry that I wasn't able to... I'm not of help. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one.
Some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Please double. No. No. I sold the WOL. Expect and Lone Walkers and expected a damage upgrade. Oh, Wings of Light and Lone Walkers. I mean that should be a damage upgrade. I lost 500 billion. Oh no.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. Time.
I test ring card. Dude, Killer, I'm gonna beg you now. Please just stop talking about PoE. I genuinely do not care. That's awesome for Tai Tai.
Too volatile.
I'm just, dude, I'm playing video games. I just don't want to deal with any of this shit right now. I don't care that Starvicious was there. I don't care that Taito's wearing that. I don't care that fucking Lily is cosplaying that. I don't care that Mattful is cosplaying that. Okay? I just want to play video games. Okay? $231 deep space beacons acquired. Nice. Okay, Sarapus, leave. Bye.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Basic formula is defensive, right? What do you mean? It's both defensive and offensive. It's gonna give you damage and defense.
Like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
This one is mine. Let me feel rest in peace. 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 Let the lantern
Maybe I should just end stream, to be honest.
to the gold
Streaming during PoE launch is like the most cancerous shit ever.
finally.
If you're not the one playing. Because that's all that people can talk about. I've been a second screen listening to meows. You know what? That's a valid argument. I'll keep going.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Oh my fault, it streams are playing Bean. I need someone to watch Playing the Alive. I have you on main. Holy fuck, dude. Main screen content. On TV in living room? Okay, that sounds kinda comfy though.
It smells like a still bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Watching the changes to the season. The real TLIDB.
True strength never sits on a you trample underfoot.
I mean, I'll take it. Fucking mecha might? I'll take it.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
I still feel like I want to do fucking Sandlord though. Like not having Sandlord in feels bad in Deep Space because I need to get level 8 workers. So maybe I'll drop fucking Sinful question mark? Either Sinful or Vassal. I'll check which one is more expensive versus the drop con they give.
Endless, annoying textbooks.
I do kinda I'm gonna be honest though. I'm having a lot more fun right now than when I was playing Arcana. I missed this. I missed the Kongs. I wonder how much FE I need for the reroll to still be able to do Deep Space. So I want to do Whirlwind. I want to do this on Whirlwind with like 400% movement speed or
The worst
whatever.
imaginable.
Keep up
I just saw Dream for Ghana. Oh, I'm a massive Cog simp. I'll always simp this mechanic as being one of my like all-time favorite mechanics. like, there's like 3 mechanics in this game that I think I am known for like being an enjoyer of. It's Canvas, which they fucking murdered. Vorax, which honestly, I wish I didn't have to do Arcana to do Vorax. I wish I could figure out a strat that works with it that doesn't involve Arcana, because I love Vorax. And it's Cogs. And of those 3, I think Cogs is the one I've done the most. It used to be, I used to do just non-stop spam Canvas, but I think I've been really getting into Cogs. Try the Noria Vorax. The problem I have with mechanics are like in-map, the go with Vorax is Vorax doesn't gain anything from map quant. Like, the whole thing about Vorax is you just want to juice your fucking... You just want to juice... Oh, this is going to be a big explosion. You just want to juice your, like... You just want to go fast, basically. Just do fast maps and rotate Voraxes. Vorax and Blackstone? It's actually not a bad idea. Is Gold Chest only from Profound? I know nothing about Ghost Chest. I think the leak mechanic felt pretty good for me in Profound when I was doing it. I haven't done enough yet in Deep Space to give an opinion, but so far it feels kind of ass in Deep Space. But I have a very low sample size.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah, Profound felt really good for me when I was doing it today. Like, really, really good. And I don't mind as much in DCS anymore as yesterday, because now that you finish it faster, like... Yesterday, it would run the half of the fucking map before you'd finish it. Now it's just like a tiny stretch and then you're done. And it's like, you know... I'm either way doing cogs along the way. I can do that. Oh no, I did a cog. Fuck. Okay. I need to be careful of the next cog. If you're a mechanic in TA from getting set up, you get your ass handed to you. Yeah, it's pretty rippy.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
You're running the leak mechanic as your main strat. I mean, you have 100 and something points. Oh, so you have 92 points. Might as well spend them. No. Rough.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
That's rough.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
You have 1k ES if anything touches you, Dodge. That's rough. That is rough. What can Vorax be paired with? That's what I've been trying to figure out, because I don't really like Arcana. Okay, so this is 30% Compass Quant, and it costs 26 FE. This is just 40 drop Quant, and it costs 18 FE. I don't know which one of these is better, though. Out of these two, like which one does more. Because the price is very similar. Because I'm kind of tempted to drop one of them so I can run Sandlord. The Sandlord of Clockwork is really good.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Defiant. Courageous.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Do you have any Quantum Atlas tree?
An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive.
Painting points out. Yeah, that's. I can look. I can look. It's kind of difficult though. It is kind of difficult with cogs. Because all of your points is just in cogs and into and in compass drop quant. Like you don't take any based like default quant. But I'll have a gander.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Spectacular! Stunning Slayer! True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
They keep adding mechanics and increasing the points. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't even have all the fucking compass drop quant points. I don't have strap points.
Whatever you do, don't touch its back.
I play PoE? No. I'm sad, I'm sorry. Is raid compass equal to hunting compass? What the fuck is raid compass? Raid Shadow Legends. One of the notes I've under compasses. Oh, this is just drop quant. It's in for plunder and stuff. Okay, let's buy some maps. I'm down to do this strat. Okay, how many did we buy? $85. And that's just a double ecliptic, I think. I fucking hate the dreams inside the coffin. Oh, it's annoying. Yeah. So that we can buy a few more of these. That. And then Oasis. And then deep space beacons. And there we go. I have 80 maps. 80 plus maps. Locking Nether King is 1.7k? Holy fuck. That's pretty expensive. Yeah, I'm cogging.
Just thought of something. Strikes when you bring us here, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Yeah, I don't understand why the Nether King's fucking RNG. That's like I just don't get. I thought I could choose what I want to lock. I sent a lock on my fucking Nether King and I just hit the worst mod.
Light and shadow.
Like the only mod that isn't like sellable or usable.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Yeah.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I promise every ounce of you. I mean, I promise every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
I'll maximize your potential.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
the fact that League Mechanic got buffed 3 times, and half of the buffs we weren't sure if it was a buff or a nerf, also says a lot. Is Cog Withdraw a thing in T8? Not anymore really. The compass is too expensive. Like, look at this, dude. It's just full of fucking gear cogs, and it's with the compass. If you don't have the compass, it's actually just gonna be fucking no loot. Ever.
Not everyone can be a
Oh.
buff.
Unlucky.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I wonder if I should try the red, like the red resonance.
The watch now rest in peace.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Rest in peace.
Nope.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Wait, did I not even start this yet? Oh my god.
How can I help you?
Emerging.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently
At the moment. Maybe later in the season I'll play. But I first need my full of Pal World to reset me from RPGs.
light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Bro, why are my cogs fucking gear? Just everything is a gear cog.
Spectacular! Stunning Slayer! To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Hello. Okay, let me look at the resonance quickly. Let's try one map with deep resonance.
Glowing? Wait.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of man.
Okay, so far this feels the same. Hey, Rumbard.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Radiant.
Blah. My killing speed's a bit noticeably slower, actually.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
But I think the amount of map time that I'm adding is probably worth it for the drop quant.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Let's see. Let me look quickly if there's nothing I can do to get some damage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I mean, a big one would be fixing crit. Jesus, my crit's a lot worse than I thought it was. Actually. Ooh, that's really bad. My crit damage is also ass. I need to fix both of those. I know my 1-year memory I haven't rolled yet. Which one? This one? Nice. Okay. Let's do this on the other two as well. We're just trying for attack crit rating or T0 first crit. We want both, either or T0. Blah. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then I think we should roll over both of these, to be honest. Just because it fucking low rolled. Like so badly on the attack route. Blah. This is really riveting gameplay, isn't it? You think it's chance another league buff might come? Bro, how many buffs do you want? Thor, how are you capping block? Like, how much do you have in Euro memories? Please. Okay. All of that clicking to gain 5 crit damage. I really want crit rating, to be honest. But T0 crit rating.
We found the perfect solution.
Okay, I have less crit damage now. Awesome. That's incredible.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Nature doesn't care for titles. Whether royalty or rubble,
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, let's do this. So 0.6541 multiplied by 6.2624 plus 0.1 minus multiplied by 100. Bro, Google, are you like brain damaged?
meow meow.
Okay, there we go. 400. Okay, so 442.7. And then if we swap into lucky,
Nature doesn't care for titles.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
then we have 88% crit. So then this is 0.8803. And then 1 minus 0.8803 is that number. And then we have 561. Divided by 442.7. So 27% more multi. That's why I love you.
Please select
Plus
the
Hong can just me out.
intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, thanks to Plus for the prime. Okay, and then if we do this setup, it is 0.4915 times 64. 1 minus this. So then we have that. And then that entire number gets multiplied by 1.56. Okay, so it's very slight. Okay, so Lucky Crit right now is for me very slightly better than Keep It Up. Which means either I need to fix that by getting more crit rating, or I just run Lucky Crit. Hello, you've just put anything for mechanics up a lot. I have a question. How you set up packs for current season mechanic? Oh, I just have this. I think... I don't know how good Chalk is, Droid's proxies. I don't even know if they work or not, but yeah. I'm just trying them out.
Claims that mermaid tears. The theory. Nature doesn't care for
Okay, that gives me another 135 crit.
Calibration intensity for invincibility
So now we're up
number 2.
to 60%? 62? Okay.
Woohoo! We found the perfect solution.
Let's say 350. Oh, that does work. Ooh, I need damage percent in my build.
Nature doesn't care for titles. Whether royalty or rubble, everything returns to the source.
If you spec into compasses, you see occasional compass drops. I need damage percentage. That's now the new issue. Crit and damage percentage.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago. The forbidden anatomy notes on rare species from 50 years ago. Your name is in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yuga, just how long have you been around? Woohoo! We found the perfect solution.
I mean, I'm gonna be hard pressed to get more, like, out of my character than this. This build is just kind of hard capped. Lasers meteor shower. That should be fine. Rare monsters dishes restore 90% of max life. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's not gonna be miserable.
Something genius. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Defiant. Courageous.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Radiant.
Can you block dot damage? Like if you're standing a degen, do you block the degens? Or is my build gonna have like no fucking healing at all if I stand degens? How the fuck do I keep myself alive then against degens?
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
If you have a vowels? Like I know it reduces dot damage taken, but I mean like how do I what's my restoration? My recovery? Yeah, I guess the only thing I have is life regen. Like regen and I mean regen is also conditional.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Dorothy! To be the fertilizer.
Oops, I didn't do the lake mechanic. It's nothing special. Fucking.
The watch starts now.
Who wants to be our first? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Keep up with the long term. The watch starts now.
Dorothy!
Noise?
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll explore every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Oh, I'm kinda thirsty. I want some water.
This variable's
I don't think I've had enough water today.
remove it from the test group and move on.
No! I was hoping the red cock would be a fucking compass cock. That would have been huge. Strawberry Monster cracked.
Smells like a
Nice.
still bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot. Time for a little field. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Ba- 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 ba. Like I said, I need to go get something to drink, and then I just forgot. How much dropcon does red give again? It's 10% additional, right?
Painkillers are
If you use red.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Nice. Thank you, Dora.
Keep up with the lantern.
I love the random Dora vlogs. They're the best.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Sometimes I go to bed knowing I'm dehydrated and will have a headache tomorrow because of it, and still don't bother to get any water. That's just stupid. I love water, dude. That shit is so yummy.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I'm stupid. GG. Unlucky.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some
Okay, baby, let me get something to drink.
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
You're gonna go to bed? Bro, everyone's just going to fucking sleep. Everyone's just like, oh, it's a bad time for China. I'm going to bed. And meanwhile, my sleep is ass. So I have to play during these hours.
How can I help you?
Fuck. Good night. Sleep well.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Staying live for as long as I'm streaming. I'm only gonna be live for like another hour and two.
And a face note of...
I'm probably gonna be playing for longer, but I won't be streaming it.
Rest in peace.
And early.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Do meow off stream?
Labor comes.
I don't talk off stream. I barely meow on stream even. I barely talk on stream. Blah.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
I might actually spend off stream tonight. Either I'm gonna farm off stream, just like farm, you know, late into the night, because I kinda woke up kinda late today. Or I'm gonna spend some time, like, theory crafting builds. And just like comparing different setups and seeing like, comparing like setups and seeing like how much defense does the setup have versus movement speed. Because I want to like make a build that has like an obscene amount of defense and movement speed. And beyond that I don't really care. I don't know about damage, but I assume the damage will be there. I feel like it's impossible in this game to not make a build that reaches like fucking 50 quadrillion damage. So I just need to figure out the build
Strength never sits
that
on
doesn't die, has good recovery, and is fast.
Wait. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
What the fuck are my cogs? This map is so ass.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Rest in peace.
Nice, I'm not gonna get fucking 4 oranges, even though I should be. Just because this map is too big. And my sponsor banned.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Oh, well.
Courageous.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Is it bad for scaling damage for any projectile build? Skills have like, what do you call it? Skills have stats on them, like attributes that they scale with. They don't scale with just any attribute. Like Arrow Annual has the main stat Dexterity, which means no other stats works with the build.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Bring Savage Savior.
Dorothy!
Nice. God, this map is long. Holy fuck. Wow, that goes in here for like 10 years.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are.
I feel like the stress probably just better and profound with my current setup. I'm so fucking slow.
Time for a little
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Being a plant sounds so easy. They just fight for the moon and sun all day. But since we're humans with a recipe to finish, we'd better get some sleep. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I mean, honestly, I could literally probably just like change some of my talent trees, equip Rain of Arrows, and just have better clear. And Rain of Arrows is fucking garbage clear.
Courageous.
But that's not the issue. The issue is movement speed.
Rest in peace.
I would have more damage with Rain of Arrows though.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Radiant.
Is Kong worth pulling? I mean, what do you want to do with him? Is there some farms that need Kong that you want to do? He's a nice pet to have, but if I'm being honest, I don't really use him much anymore.
I mean, I'm Maxwell from Cloud Oasis.
I wouldn't really notice if he was gone.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah, you Oasis.
playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Okay. I think maybe it's time to drop that down to profound. Honestly, maybe I just need to stop using the red one. I feel like the red one's slowing me down too much. I need T0 gear if I want to do this farm. Well, oh no. I don't mean to do this. Fuck off. Oh, I'm dead.
No,
I wasn't looking at my screen.
that tastes like a mouthful of Omni Elixir.
What's my mapping speed? Yeah, I'm doing like fucking 4-minute maps. That's just too slow. You need to do like 2-minute maps if you want to do Cog Steep Space. Which is really hard this season because of movement speed, but you just have to make it work.
To will.
Yeah, God of War is nice. God of War is awesome.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Oh, but this mechanic is so awesome too. Fuck. What? Why does the loot drop so late, dude?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I'm just not gonna do red for a bit.
To be our first test.
And see how my map speed looks.
How can I help you?
Because I don't think the 15% drop counts worth it if my map speed is like a minute longer.
Keep up with the lantern.
Because every day I'm just gambling, right? To hit big.
Rest in peace.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I promise to exploit every ounce of you. I mean, and maximize your potential.
Courageous.
Yeah, this just feels a lot better.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Radiant.
I wonder.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the root, not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
I wish I could talk to the developers. I'd love to ask them, like, why the fuck do they hate? Do they hate movement speed so much that they just keep nerfing it in this game? Surely there's a reason why.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Luck strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us lucky. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Fun is just not allowed. No.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note
Rest in peace.
of permanent paralysis. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
How much harder is using gold and borax compasses? Not very hard. They're pretty chill to do.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Their arrogance after a dose like that.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Supreme Silent Savior.
Wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own
Is
bitter
Refusing
way.
Profound? I'm not sure. It's been really good for me in Deep Space when I was doing it. Like, really, really good.
Ooh, I just thought.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
But you can give it a go and save.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up!
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Defiant. Courageous.
Keep up with
I'm getting really bad calls right now. This kind of sucks.
rest in peace.
Meow, meow, meow.
Rest in peace.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Yeah, thanks for following.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not nice Kong.
Radiant.
Unnice Kong. Not hehe.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Spectacular.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. Who wants to be our first test subject?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Not again.
Rest in peace.
Endless annoying textbooks.
I feel like my damage is too low. I'd rather just have more damage.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Defiant. Courageous.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Radiant. Stunning Slayer.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Ah,
A
you
top
look
note
like
of
someone we
dizziness,
need
a middle
working
note
for the
of
Oasis.
base note of permanent paralysis.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Okay, interesting.
options we can get.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Emerging.
I can't fill the order yet. But when I can, it's gonna be big money.
Who wants to be our first test
Oh,
subject?
I was pretty unlucky. Oh, it was a pretty bad Sand Lord.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume a match.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. The lantern has
Jesus fucking Christ.
15.
I don't know what just happened. The Legion kind of just fucked me up though. Oh, I guess I have all the damage nuts on.
Oh, my golden ticket! Grab this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
How much my build cost for Profound? I don't know. Probably doable on 10k. Yeah, I think if you know what you're doing and you're smart with it, you can do it with 10k. Is that cheaper than Scene 1? I don't know shit about Scene 1. Unfortunately. So if the League mechanic is supposed to remove all lightning beam mob from mechanic? He is very annoying. Yeah, bubble mobs in this game are fucking awful.
You unlucky?
Okay, let's fucking go, dude. Clockwork roulette.
This one is mine. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear roses for the grave grave, death for the faithful companion. Finally,
2? 3? Fuck you.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness,
I fucking hate this game.
paralysis.
I promise. Every ounce of
Most efficient way of getting off T7 hell?
realize your potential.
And just get all your gear to tier 2 to like T2. Buy some cheap one-modded slates and brand them. Pick up orange hero memories.
Oops, the painkillers are gone.
There's like a lot of things that are very cheap not to do. Get some strong 1FE uniques.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the... time.
You know not what
It is honestly not too difficult to get off T7. I'm pretty sure like you can literally unequip every pet and get to T8 with like almost no investment.
Let's see what kind
are you here? Just to trigger a greater avalanche? I will sink below. And
time.
you know not what you have awakened down below. I will sink below.
Getting no FP at the moment doing boss rushing. I mean, a lot of the FP from boss rushing is in like selling resonance and shit.
Awakened down below. I will sink.
And winding keys and stuff like that. That's where your FP is.
Time for...
We meet again. One who disturbed. I will sink below until the
time for a little field research.
You pep the flames that burn me. Remind
Who wants to be our first test subject?
pep the flames that burn me.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Pep the flames that burn me.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Pep the flames that burn me. The origin of thunder will be. This isn't my first fall.
Just pull chalk trying to get sand bench. No sandworm but a chalk. Nice. We take those.
You travel through. This isn't my first fall. The origin of this isn't my first fall. Which sunk with until the last drop of my. Which with until the last drop of my blood run.
Poor dude can't even talk. He's getting fucked.
It is to see the abyss away.
Vortex Heart, Undying Faith, and Cold Breath. Nice.
Time for a little field.
Poor guy can't even fight back. Yeah, it's rough out here.
How can I help you? Emerging.
The full life of a watcher.
Nobody keeps their arrogance.
Fighting against a geared player.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
A top note of dizziness. A middle.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Wow.
Courageous.
Oh, my golden ticket. You look like someone we
I don't think I made a code yet for clockwork. But it's just standard clockwork. I'm not really doing anything special. You always are. Then I'm so slow, I don't even think it's worth running to the boss there to kill him.
Wait.
DPS for profound clockwork?
The clockwork ballet.
I'm not sure, maybe like half a trillion to a trillion.
Emerging.
Nobody keeps their arrogance up.
It's mostly just about triple S. Like having enough damage to do a triple S. And just joined League, what both of you comments showing at this point in the league? It's so early in the league. You can just play whatever, really.
look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Just anything that looks fun.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped
Yeah,
for you.
Sage is definitely a solid option.
Courageous. Radiant.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Ace.
To wilt is also to...
Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna end my stream here though. I kinda wanna just go watch some YouTube videos. If I'm gonna be honest with you. And just like chill for a while. It was fun. I had fun. Good night, chat. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. And I'll see you all again later. Bye-bye.